Hey, pups.
Happy Sunday, everybody! How are we?
Somebody's a bit loud. Give me a break.
Yeah. We'll see how we go throughout the day. If I'm still loud in like 10 minutes, we'll do something about it.
I can adjust you.
Well, I have done another Windows update, Paul, so who knows what the hell has happened. Yeah.
Don't let Windows updates get you down, Sammy. Just don't.
Audio's fun.
It's a nice Sunday outside. The sun is out. The sky is clear.
Wait, not here, it's not.
Is it not?
No, it's misty.
It is here.
Oh no, I've got blue skies-ish.
Thank you for the bit, Starship Power.
Got nice cumulus clouds looking all fluffy.
Looks very nice outside today on this lovely Sunday morning.
Look very tasty.
Oh, yeah.
He's happy because he got a free meal. I think there was something in that meal that has affected him badly.
And to answer your question, Paul, no, I have not had sugar this morning because I've had nothing to eat and all I've had is a glass of water.
Right, so what have we got left? 2 lots of garbage and 4 cable cars. From the lake, is that?
Yes.
Or have you got them there?
They're on the lake. I ain't got anything on my trailer at the moment.
I'm at the load point for them just to see what infrastructure is needed.
Okay. Well, I'll head that way.
So this says... I'm confused. So this says cable car, 8 cargo left. They're 2 slots each. But on the upper ski station it says 4 cars required. So have we got to move all 8?
Yes.
Wait a minute. Run that by me again?
I'm confused. Right, so...
Cable car times 4. So
Cable car times 4, but there's 8 in stock and they're 2 slots each. So you need 16 slots altogether to move what's in stock, but at the moment you only need 8 slots and I've got 4 slots, so you need to just bring a 4 slot. Slot.
what's that trailer by the entrance to the lake? Sideboard semi. Is that a 2-slotter?
That's a 4-slotter.
But you're better off coming out of the garage and going left.
Why?
And then over the bridge and left.
Because it's that side of the map.
Yeah, okay.
The train station is...
So, who's that next to me? Pups?
Yes.
So what are you taking though?
I'm going to do the recycling.
Okay. Sideboard, that's a single slot, isn't it?
Sideboard trailer. Oh, sideboard trailer is a 2-slotter, so you could just bring what you've got.
Well, that would allow me to do 3, wouldn't it?
That would allow you to do 2, because you've got 5 slots total there.
Are you grabbing some? How many do I need to do?
Well, I've grabbed 2, because that's all I can fit on, because I've got 5 slots.
Okay.
But I am rather confused that there's more in stock than we technically need.
That's true.
That mission changes, and we've got to do this twice.
Just bring them all back to be safe and sorry, innit?
Well, we can't unless we take big trailers.
Yeah, unless we both take an 8-slot trailer, it's not. We can't do it in one go.
You should both take 8-slot trailers.
I wonder if we can change the horn on this truck from a clown horn.
don't think there is a way, is there?
I think it should be more like your truck where you can just configure whatever horn you want, you know?
No, because otherwise 4 hours of the string would just be you configuring a truck.
Good morning, Rammers. Exactly, Andy lad. I was thinking, what's the problem? Whoa! Well, that damaged my engine.
Didn't damage me.
I had no idea he was coming this way. Inaccurate Marksman, thank you for 75 months. Right, let's go. So the plan is we finish these missions, recover all the trucks, and then skip off to the next map, right?
Yes.
As far as I'm aware.
And the next one's the one with the nuclear thing or something?
Yes, Power
Is it
War.
British Columbia?
Yeah, I'm not sure actually. Probably. No, this is Scandinavia, man. They're an awkward size, actually. They're not really a two-slot.
No, they're sort of a 1.5, aren't they?
I have not got the pay-to-win DLC, no.
Hey, Puppy, how is that path?
No, it's alright, actually. I've not got stuck yet, so that's a good sign.
It's not meant to drive up the ski slope.
Well, I was gonna, but then I know in places it gets really sticky, and I was like, I don't want to waste my fuel. You've got bigger tyres than me, so it's probably going to be easier for you to get up here as well. I've just got mine in high, and it's absolutely fine.
You like the tyre DLC, but they aren't that much better. In other words, they're not necessary. I'll save my money then.
Well, it was what we've discussed previously with the DLCs and the pups breaking that rule. Like, it wasn't like we ever felt like there was a truck that we needed in order to do this, right?
No, but it was. They were £2, I mean.
Yeah, but
So I thought,
were they necessary?
No, but I wanted to have a look at them.
Well, there's pictures of them already, aren't there?
Yeah, but I wanted to experience it for myself somehow.
Did you refund it?
No, like, you can't refund it.
Good morning, Chris. I have nothing better to do, so I'm all yours. Wow. We are at the bottom of the list, and his list is empty, therefore he gets to join us.
I mean, at least he's honest, right?
Right, so some of the tyres, like the ones on the twin steer, actually make the twin steer tip over less. Interesting. I'll never get to ride on the cable car when we're done. I think Pup's battery's gone flat already, Somebody, what do you reckon?
No, I'm loading garbage.
He's wearing down a little bit. It's nice. It's pleasant.
I'm loading garbage. Leave me alone. I'm doing important recycling work here. I'm saving the planet.
Before I did YouTube and Twitch, I was an ostrich shepherd. Quite a specific job.
Required a lot of running.
Sorry! Sorry! How many years did you have in that field, Paul?
I had quite a few years in that field. I was a bit of an expert, actually, and quite a quick runner at the time.
Oh, that's very good, very good, very good.
Ant-Man, thank you for 45 months. Keep the power on, keep the power on. There we go. I literally rode that trailer on two wheels. Whoa! These tarmac roads. I'd love some friction. Can we order a side order of friction DLC?
No.
Right, a long slog up the snowy mountain now. It's 420 for the one side order and £6 for the second, yep.
And even then it arrived cold.
Well, yeah, it's not Nando's fault though, is it?
Nope.
Just saying though, what I don't like about the Deliveroo app is I can't rate the driver. I can only rate Nando's. I can give feedback about Nando's, but not about the driver. Yeah. When the delivery finished, I had the option to tip the driver. So if I thought he was good, I could give him money, right? So I didn't do that. But there was no way to rate him or leave any feedback for him. Now this morning I got an email saying, oh, you know, we hope you enjoyed your delivery, blah, 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 blah. And you can go into the app and it will like, how was your Nando's delivery? So I clicked on it and it went 1 to 5 stars. So I went 2 stars. And it said, what was the quality of the food? So I went 4 stars. And then it said, you could put like there was up to 6 or 7 tags. Tag what was wrong, basically. So I ticked late, like, was it late delivery or something like that? And all the other options were irrelevant. And then I had a comment box. So I basically said, the driver made multiple stops on the way to me. My food arrived almost cold. And that was the only thing I could do. So that presumably goes to Nando's and not to the driver. But yeah, as for Hassan, he just gets away with it. He can just probably work for Deliveroo and Just Eat at the same time and just do multiple drops. Everybody's getting cold food, but nobody can leave feedback about him. It's a genius play.
Very genius. High IQ.
They do. I've had to stop using Just Eat for the exact same reason. See, how does Deliveroo or Just Eat keep track of the good drivers and the bad drivers, like the ones who are just taking liberties, if they don't get feedback?
I do believe the restaurant can actually opt out of using that particular driver. But obviously that's up to the same person to track that for that particular restaurant.
Yeah,
exactly.
As far as I'm aware.
Seems to require them to connect the dots.
But it's like, you know, if ever there was evidence ever needed, you literally did it live on stream with, hang on, he was there and he's now gone back. You know, there's no reason to ever go back, is there?
Yeah, but Dinosaur, how do we rate the driver? Because like his reputation, where is that score coming from? It's not from the customer.
Yeah, and like you've said that the order arrived late. Well, it didn't actually, did it? Because it said it was going to be there by 8:10, wasn't it? And it was.
Well, from the time it leaves Nando's, the duration it takes to get to the delivery point, that's an important factor. Regardless of what the estimate was.
Yeah.
Because he can't pick it up until it's ready, right? So accept that. If Nando's is busy, fair enough. But from the point where he picks it up, that food is now going cold. It's like, it's hot takeaway food, it goes off quickly. And if he's like, you know, going around most of the town just making multiple drops and pickups and doing God knows what, you need to be able to feed back on that.
I mean, most of them I've ever seen, like when I've been standing there waiting for it, they've got like 4 or 5 mobile phones.
Yep. Yeah, because they'll accept multiple jobs. They're probably doing Uber pickups as well.
Okay, I've done the thing, mate, where I've delivered 2 cars and I spammed the button and I've got 3 out of the 2, so...
Wait, what?
Hacks? Something hacks again?
Yep. And I'm fairly convinced that the ski slope was quicker, because Paul was on the other map and he's only just now pulling in behind
Yeah, I
me.
noticed you going up that hill. You was really slow.
Yeah.
I flew up that hill.
But in fairness, you were empty, I suppose.
Yeah, but I'm still a lot lower to the ground.
You get food delivered to the wrong house all the time. Well, you can't with the Deliveroo app. You have to give them a number now. So
I had to say 69.
even if he knocks on the wrong door, those people won't know the number. So in theory, you shouldn't have.
It was hard to keep a straight face.
It's interesting. I don't get the choice of whether I want to deliver the one off the trailer or the one off the... I literally have unload, but not which one.
Yeah, I think it takes it off the truck first.
Oh, that's all I need going around the corner.
You're welcome.
Oh, there you go.
So we just got to wait for Pups to finish now.
Gah, always wait for pups.
I've had to go up the ski slope, pick up 2 garbage containers, go back down and drive to the other map.
Do you know what, pups? I don't
No,
care.
I'm not getting anything wherever I move.
I just don't care, mate. Really?
Tommy, can you hear a little dog just whining?
Yeah.
I'm whining, I'm just saying nothing driving. Has anyone in chat used Uber Eats? Can you rate the driver on Uber Eats? Because you can if you get in a taxi. Yes, you can rate on Uber Eats.
Just lost your trailer.
I couldn't even heard what you just said.
You just lost your load, mate.
Yeah, but what, I can't do anything with it anyway, so I might as well just let it fall down here.
Wow!
I thought I may as well just take my trailer back while I wait for Pup. You can, but at the end of the day, just make a new account. Genius.
Right, I am 1,190 squirrels away from my destination.
I suppose we better bring this generator back, can't we? Otherwise Paul will be broke.
Yes. Because Paul doesn't have millions in his bank.
Or you could just edit your INI file.
I will edit my INI file! I'll give myself all the upgrades while I'm in the INI file.
You do that. And change it so that you've 100%ed everything like that.
All you have to do is change it from false to true.
Yeah, can you add more friction in the INI file?
It'd be quite funny if you could.
Nah, Stimpy, isn't it? He wasn't raging. He's not lost his chipper mood. Nothing's going to change him today.
Nothing's changing my mood today. I am feeling fantastic.
Until he gets a headache. Then.
No, I've got paracetamol on standby. I've got my glasses next to me.
When he comes down from his non-sugar high, like, yeah.
Can I just say, Pups, aren't the glasses actually better on your face doing their job than just being next to you?
That's a very good point.
No.
I will put them on right now. Specsavers keep emailing me going, you were due an appointment.
When was the last time you went?
A year and a half ago.
Well, that's fine. I mean, it's only 2 years, like, minimum.
November, I think I went.
I mean, I know what they're going to do. They're going to say, oh, you need to carry on wearing glasses. Would you like some new ones?
Thank you, 55 months, D-Storm. Ant-Man, thank you, 45. You can actually change the way the tires behave by editing some files in the game. Oh, God. I suppose if the game's too hard for you, then you could do that. Otherwise, I don't see the point.
Also, I believe you have to have the modding software to actually access them files, because it's not just a text file.
John 25, thank you for 74 months. Yeah, at the end of the day, you can just create a modded truck and make it do whatever you want, right?
Yep. Done.
Is that all the contracts done now?
Yep.
Right, I shall drag this trailer back and sell it. I need the money.
I mean, just pass me your safe bar and give you all the money you want.
Can you do that with a bank account, mate?
Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon you should get into Nando's like servers, pups, and then edit their files to say that you're a VIP customer and you get 100% discount on every order for life.
Long Tom.
Oh, there's a trailer of cement here as well.
How much water have you used, Tom?
See, I heard that Tom takes like 40-minute showers every morning and every evening. That's what I heard.
89 cubic.
And as a result, he's got a £900 water bill.
Yes, Dan. Yes.
Any of those trailers mine, or?
They're all yours, mate.
Oh, mine, okay.
So in under a year, Tom, you've used that much water. What have you been doing? He's been filling up the local swimming pool for him.
Pretty much. Watering the neighbour's garden and stuff.
What's that? You want your hot tub filling? Yep, I've got you. Don't worry.
Mate, have you got a hot tub, Tom? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what it's all about. He's just holding out on us here. Scout 800, what's that? That's something we didn't get.
It's a mission.
Right.
Yeah, task, sorry.
It's not a new vehicle, is it?
No.
Nope.
I refill the Uni Olympics size swimming pool daily.
I mean, thinking about it, like, what was it 289 cubic meters of water?
Dan
I think
said
on my water thing said something like 1 cubic meter of water is equivalent to 20 baths or something like that. It was.
yeah.
I remember there's some stat to try and give you an idea of how much it meant. So I'm just wondering what 289 cubic meters equates to.
Dan said it's just shy of 30 volumetric concrete lorries.
It needs to be something that you can.
Well, we all know what a concrete lorry looks like.
That when he phones up, he can basically say, "So you're telling me, right?"
Actually, that's a good point. How much water does an Olympic-sized swimming pool hold?
Are you dragging the gens back or not?
Nah.
Okay.
I've just got rid of all the vehicles, so. Every map in this game has got trailers littered all over it. So he can fill a tenth of an Olympic pool. I think that's all the vehicles. I believe.
Yeah.
A normal fire truck has 3 cubic meters of water.
North Carolina is where we're going next, then, boys.
Yeah.
Prepare to warp.
Yep.
Warp speed, Mr. Sulu. Warning, you and your group members will be moved to the chosen region. Moving
30,
to North
12,
Carolina.
11, 10, 9.
Also, we've had this. Can I just butt in here? Illegal Eagle. We've had this discussion with Matty, and me and Paul just find that frankly weird.
What?
That they don't have water meters in Scotland.
It's probably because they have just locks everywhere and they don't care about measuring people's water. That's my theory.
Yeah, you're paying for your neighbour's water then.
Yeah, but it's so freely available they don't care, probably. I don't know. North Carolina, bring out the Tatra.
Yep.
He's bought out the 6-wheeler.
Go to the one just to the right.
One east, one west, one south. I don't know. I'll just go left and see where life takes me.
Not letting you pass, not letting you pass. I'm going to push you into the post. That thing looks like it's sliding all over the place.
So I presume we just need mud tyres on this map. There won't be any snow.
Yes.
So they have water meters, but you don't pay for the water. Where's that? Is that an island? Right. So you pay £14 a month and you get all the water you want. That's insane. But it does rain a lot in Ireland, doesn't it? So
Rains a lot in the UK.
well, I would argue that Ireland gets a lot more water than Essex.
I mean, I don't know so much. Have you seen how wet it's been down there lately?
Well, yeah, this winter's been a bit weird. Oh, there's a truck here.
I'm the same in Manchester. We are on a local tap.
There is a truck and trailer
It's like
with full of cement by the look of it. Can you get the goods to their destination? The truck set out with an empty tank somehow. Well, how did it set out with an empty tank? It wouldn't have gone anywhere.
It wasn't even started.
It's a cat and it's got a big trailer. Step deck semi-trailer, new trailer.
38 feet down the drain.
Interesting.
Just FYI, lads, we've got 4 maps on this one.
That's ridiculous, though, excuse me. Like in Essex, they're basically merging it, but up for the last, I don't know how many years, we've had to pay a water charge and a sewerage charge. And the water is based on the amount of sewerage that you chuck out. It's weird.
Don't you mean the sewage?
No, the other way around. The sewage is based on the water that you consume. So they're thinking whatever you consume will go out in the sewage, which is a lie. It doesn't work like that. If you spray it on the garden or drink it, it doesn't come out in the sewage, but they just charge you like that anyway. But they're actually merging it now, so it's all one bill. But it's still metered. Why will it reach the sewer? If I drink a pint of water and then fly to Paris, how is it going to reach my sewer?
Sorry!
I mean, I know it's an extreme case, but what you're saying just isn't true. It's mostly true. Yes, I agree with you.
Sammy, you go into the gate.
Yeah.
So you're going to start unlocking the watchtowers on the other map?
I'll have a look. What?
Okay, I will carry on this way then.
Crazy road system. Impious, 97 months. Homing in on the VIP. Thank you, sir.
Didn't you hear him? He made it 200 months.
Who did?
You did.
Oh, yeah. D-Stone, thank you for the tier 3, by the way. 55 months.
I want one of these in real life.
On a what? Tatra?
Yeah, I need one.
What, so you get to Nando's in it?
Yeah, I'll park right in the lobby.
What are you eating?
Custard creams. The world's most dangerous biscuit, do you know?
That's not stuff.
You got to think of them crumb dispersal densities.
They are like shuriken stars if you throw them hard enough. We've got another road blocked by a landslide. The usual method should work here. Just deliver the supplies and leave the rest to us. Oh, okay. There's a cheeky little mountain pass type road though. I presume that will come in handy. Having said that, I'm not really sure there's a massive problem here.
It looks like you can just go around
Just drive around it. The heck? It is a bit bouncy. Probably not great for a big trailer, but it's a bit weird. Normally it's blocked. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, what's all those dishes down there? Is that for Sky? Okay. I wonder.
Water management.
What's that?
Deliver. So I've got a thing that says water management. It's like I can take water out of a water tower, put it in a trailer, and there's a big trailer here as well.
Okay, so something's going to need water then.
Yeah, I had to do the same on the one we just completed. There was a contract for it.
There's always broken bridges in this game. And rocks and trees. Yeah, Tom's got some water. And you, Tom. You've got plenty.
I would love to hear the conversation to the phone to the water company.
Yeah, but Tom will just be all calm with them, whereas you'd be screaming at them. You'd be like, 289 cubic meters. Have you any idea how much that is? Whereas Tom will be like, yes, I don't believe that I've used this much water. You don't float a water bill and sewage on one bill. No, that's how it's going to be for me soon. Yeah, why would I go on the Daily Mail? They just requote wherever I said and lie anyway. Pointless.
They wouldn't requote it anyway, they'd change it.
Yeah. He said this! There's a lot of rocks in this map. Like, they're just everywhere. All over the roads. It's gonna be fun. It's a big bridge over there. Oh, I see. Raises and lowers. And there's a huge port down there. Gas station. So that bridge, I'm wondering if that's operational.
Well, it looks raised at the moment, doesn't it?
Yeah. I wonder if it's to fix it or... I'm not far, I'll drive down there and have a look. I want to see if that gas station works.
Answers the question. Can you do a barrel roll?
Ah. I mean, it's the quickest way down, isn't it? Oh, nosedive. Okay, physics. I'm. What the heck? Like the engine's still running, and I'm completely just. What the heck? What am I even resting on? Oh, it's trying to move me. One sec. Let's pull myself that way. It's like the side of this hill has just got a weird hitbox on it. That's bonkers. There we go. Take a little bit of suspension damage. This is coned off, this gas station, so I think it's a mission here. I don't know. You can actually just fuel up even though there's cones all around it. Bizarre.
Health and safety so people don't hit the fuel. Okay.
I reckon it's going to just teleport me to the other side of the bridge. I'll be amazed if it animates.
Wonder if there is a contract for that.
Stop here on red. Okay. There you go. Thou shalt not pass. Bridge is a mission. What a shame. What's that where you are, pup? Is that a power station?
Yes.
Wait, where's Sommy?
On the map.
Oh, the map?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
This road just seems to loop round.
That's weird. There's a generator area bottom left and a power station bottom right. I don't think there's any way of getting there right now. There's an upgrade there, but there's a broken bridge. Probably a mission. Gateway to Pine Lay. Is that where you went, Sommy?
Yeah, I'm in... no, I'm in the reactive zone.
Oh, I'll just send you over there.
Trying to find out what Jumbo Bridge. That's it. It's called Jumbo Bridge. Needs 4 fuel, which we get from the other map.
Deliver to the drawbridge 4 fuel, and then deliver to the drawbridge a generator. Well, that's not that hard, and that would get that thing working.
Right, do you want to start on that then? Or you have to go to the other map to get the fuel, though.
Which fuel is... Which map is the fuel on?
Reactive zone. Well, it's pointing in that direction.
Okay.
If you have a look at the mission, it will show you when you're on that map.
Pipeline Bay and then Jumbo Bridge somewhere.
Oh yeah, I've got a gas station here, but there's a huge river in my way as well, so...
A few missions here.
I'll start on bridging the gap because that's another bridge we're going to need to unlock.
How would you summarise your experiences in Special Forces? Special.
Sorry.
Kai Brooks, thank you for 28 months. Adam B, thank you for 27.
I found an upgrade for an MTB8106 rock grinder.
Wait, rock grinder?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm not going to hold out any hope. Road closed. It's not if there's no sign. Kieran, thank you for the gift sub to Tommy. Right, what does this bridge need?
Considering I'm in the Burlack, I should have brought a prototype trailer with me, shouldn't I?
Can I really not look at what's on that?
I'm just going to leave and rejoin so I get all my trucks back because apparently some are still on the other map.
What?
Oh, is that because we moved rather than...
So I will just leave the session and rejoin the session so I get all my trucks back.
Has this mission here already been taken for this bridge? Because
no, it looks like that's a different icon though, mate. It's, if you look under the Pipeline Bay, because that's you see the little icon above the square.
right,
that
so one
matches
of them must be the
Pipeline Bay.
mission.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the bridge I'm going to do. It's called Bridging the Gap.
Bridging the Gap. Yeah.
Okay, a disassembled caterpillar.
Lol, Tom. Some Sean's rage quit.
I have not rage quit. How is leaving a game and rejoining rage quitting because I want my trucks back?
Another closed road? You back yet, Pups? Left the game. He's
I've
left
got
the
that
game, he's rage quit.
No, I've got that weird bug where it will actually load me into the map and then just go, there's no connection. I want my 5 trucks back.
Are you short on money?
No, but
I
some
can
of them,
edit your own iPhone.
some of them I can't buy because they're Russian. I love how people think I'm raging. Yes, because Epic Launcher being epic equals Sean raging.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah, on Epic's part. You would have thought it would have took the other people's trucks.
You tailed off. I think you turned away from your mic.
Sorry, I said you'd think it would take the other people's trucks across.
Well, I don't understand why it left him behind. Like,
I think it sounds like a skill issue.
it does sound like a skill issue more and more. Some pretty thick mud here. That is quite nasty, actually. Why is everything flooded in this game? Because it's called Snowrunner, so the snow obviously melted and flooded everything. It's climate change in action, really. Thing is, if they made a game where everything was just beautifully tarmacked, it wouldn't really be that much of a challenge. You might as well play Euro Truck.
Right, I'm going to go and get a cup of tea, and I can't join until we reboot the session.
Until what?
You reboot the session.
Oh no.
But I'm going to make a cup of tea. Would anyone else like one?
Yeah.
Sammy, do you want a cup of tea?
When I get my cup of tea, I'll reboot the session.
Okie dokie.
I don't think he caught that ball.
No.
That was way too over his head.
Most things are.
I would assume it's a thing where it's possible that because his trucks are on your game in the other map, that it still thinks that he's there in the other map or some nonsense.
Yeah, there's some kind of weird sync going on. Because normally when we change map, we actually restart the game because we finish, you know. But we've just changed map and we've not really done that before. A very springy tree.
Yeah, there seems to be a lot of that sort of densely foliaged bushes around that don't really do anything or serve any purpose.
I refuse to believe that that small shrub is defeating this truck.
Yeah, you ain't got enough horsepower, mate. Can't get it down.
Like,
You can't get that power down, mate.
you know what the issue is? It's not... The game's not pressing down enough for the weight of this truck, because it's just spinning the wheels like this thing's on moon gravity.
Found an engine for a truck that we don't have.
Into that. By the way, to the people that are spamming and posting Holiday Santa trying to get me to react, I have blocked the emote on Chatty so I can't see it. Tom, I am not raging!
Well, Sammy, let me know when it's convenient for you.
Maybe the next couple of hours or so.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I'm not gonna rage, but Sammy, I would just like to say I extended my hand yesterday and we helped you out. We didn't have to, we could have waited.
Yeah, but that was when you were on a single map that had tarmac between where you were. I've literally been driving for probably 40 minutes, and it will take me another 30 minutes to drive back here.
Well,
Go on,
get better
Paul, I've had enough. Just reboot it, mate. There you go. I just don't want. I don't want him to rage or rise or do anything.
I'm not raging. I'm just saying we extended the hand to you yesterday.
Paul, just do it because I'm fed up with hearing him moan. Just do it.
I'm going to end up blocking that emote on Chatty as well.
Epic Games still thinks the game's running, even though I quit it. Oh, wait. Crash dump sending utility.
I love how the game crashes now when you exit it.
Yep. Cloud syncing, please hold. Launching game. This launcher truly is epic. I remember looking at the sort of plan for the Epic launcher.
Oh, I remember us doing that.
I found the Trello board for it, and it is just hilarious. It is actually hilarious. If you think to yourselves, maybe they're trying to make the Epic launcher like a competitor for Steam, forget it. Like the Trello board for it is like, change the font. Think about changing the fonts. You know, it's a joke of a list of stuff.
I've got it.
You found it?
Yeah. Right, so up next, library performance improvements, notification center, profiles, profile avatars, support for upgrading additions, Unreal Engine improvement, future development, social overhaul, user reviews, news and follow improvements.
The thing is, they're not even well defined. None of those are well defined. They're just very ethereal things. Something improvement.
Yep.
Overhaul this. Okay, where's the detail? What's your dev team going to do?
Paul, were you meant to have mod trucks on?
Did it change it?
Yeah, it was off.
What the heck, man? Has it ever heard of defaults? The last time I launched it, I had it turned on.
I mean, I could be wrong, but I think it said it was off.
I'm pretty sure it said it was off as well.
That's not true, Checkers. I don't play Fortnite, but I have the Epic launcher.
Also, one of their recently shipped items was a logo of a shopping cart. To make it obvious where your cart is.
Look, it even defaults this to public, even though every time I play, I have it on private. Like, just remember my options.
Paul rage.
I see Paul's the one that's getting fussed, not me.
As an ex-developer, this kind of stuff it's just
You
laziness.
weren't a developer, you were an ostrich farmer!
And you spent many, many years on that
Before
field.
I was an
secret
ostrich
is
farmer.
out! The secret is out! You were never into development, mate.
I
You have
was.
been lying to us for 12 years.
I did at least 2 weeks of development before I became an ostrich farmer.
You did it in the spare times on the weekend, right?
Yeah. I read a book on Python once. That makes me a developer.
Hey.
Oh my god, this is a long drive.
I thought you were farming ostrich, not snakes.
Wait, Rubble Trouble, is that... That's not been done. But I can't even get there.
I was going to say, pythons and ostriches surely can't be a good mix.
Pops is the one who likes pythons, not me.
I don't have one anymore.
Exactly, you probably killed that one as well.
I didn't kid it.
You made it into a pair of boots. Come on, we know. Let's have the truth.
I made it into a belt, okay.
Yeah. I had a python, but now I'm wearing it. You got your trucks back, Pops?
I do, but I'm still trying to join your session.
Oh, is there not a trailer store at this garage? Are you serious? It's one of them.
Oh, look at that. I've got my trucks back.
Oh.
What was that task on Rubble Trouble?
Whoa, 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 whoa,
We don't even have it activated.
Between mumbling and moving your mouth away from the microphone, you're very hard to hear.
I said, do we have rubble, trouble, one? But we don't.
So why am I completely stuck?
Would you like me to come and give you a tow?
Well, I literally can't move. There we go. Nope. Yep. Nope. It's thinking about it. What the heck?
I'm on my way to give you a
The
tow.
trailer's really annoying. It feels like there's a hitbox problem.
It's one of those low slung ones, isn't it?
Would you like a hand or are you?
Mate, if I make it out of this section of mud, we'll see. I don't know right now. There's a bridge needs opening on the west. Or road, anyway. Without that open, I can't go very far. No, I don't want to winch to the tree right in front of me that I'm looking at. I want to winch to something else completely. T-Boy, thank you for 12 months. They're just having a laugh, aren't they? They give you like a low-slung trailer and then send you through like 2 foot of mud.
I think we need to arrange a meeting with the devs, mate.
Give me the challenge, but give me the tools to do it.
Yeah.
I can join Pups in the meeting. Yeah, he'll be the calm negotiator.
I would be. It does make me laugh though, the amount of millions Epic have thrown into their launcher and stuff. How rubbish it looks and feels. I mean, it's still better than Ubisoft's.
I mean, they literally made it so they don't have to pay 30% to Steam.
Yep.
When they were launched Fortnite, that was it.
Sorry.
That's why Pups plays it, Baz, because it's a game of patience.
I am a very patient person.
Sorry, it's something in my throat.
Is that the truth, Paul? Or?
Yeah, the truth just got stuck in my throat. Like 2 trucks are struggling with this thing. It's that bad. Uh-oh. Beached. Even more fun. You go over a little ridge now. It is very muddy, this map.
Yep.
Very muddy indeed.
There's holes in the tarmac.
What was that, son?
There are holes in the tarmac and you can't fix them either.
The pointless holes in the tarmac.
Have you found any places where you just get random damage?
Not as of yet on the road.
God, that trailer's a bit rubbish, isn't it? Jesus.
You reckon? Yeah, it's alright. I got fuel on the roof as well. I think about 10 minutes of fuel, if that. Oh, the tarmac. It might be happy here.
Don't count on it. Oh, your screwdriver.
Yeah, where's my screwdriver? Even the chat's asking about my screwdriver. Huh?
Did you like that? I thought that was Squirrel's door, and it was like, I'm sure he's forgotten his screwdriver.
She never gave it back. This is what happens when I lend her stuff. I have to ask for it multiple times to get it back.
I didn't hear the answer. Did she actually give you an answer?
Oh no,
as to
she
where
just
your
laughed.
screwdriver-
She just laughed. I still don't have it back. Now she's writing things, which probably means I'm being abandoned.
That's a yes. With that laugh, yes. That's a, I'm leaving you and can I have some money, please?
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm going to cinema, your dinner's in the dog, like whatever it is. This is how this is going. Which means I'm authorised to get a takeaway, right?
Well,
That's the rules?
I hope
Sorry?
told myself.
What? No, I'm supervising that. Nope. Nope. No. You're not messing with that. Nope. Nope.
Hang on, let me. Paul says no.
Nah. Basically, she's asking, is it okay if I get the little people out of your hero quest? So basically, in the loft, I've got Hero Quest 1 and Hero Quest 2, which are like, I can describe them. I guess they're almost like a Warhammer-esque type thing, but they're quite old, like 20 odd years old, and they've got little miniatures in them, and you just go on like dungeon things with them. You attack monsters and bad guys and all that kind of thing. It's like a set of tiles and bad guys and player characters, and it's a tabletop game, right? And between Hero Quest 1 and 2, there's some really good tiles in there and miniature pieces. And she's basically asking, can she get the Hero Quest out and, well, effectively take some of the pieces out of it that I will never see again? To which the answer is, oh hell no, you cannot. I don't care what your plan is, you are not touching my Hero Quest box. That's up in the bracket of taking my tools and not returning them. I don't even know what she wants to do with them, and that's the worst thing.
I'm trying to clear the path for you.
That's a no. Is this a mission we have to do before I can get down there, or?
I'm still trying to get to the bridge, but this trailer was in your wine.
Well, that was behind the truck originally.
Yeah, at an angle you wouldn't have got round.
What was in Hero Quest 2? Even more pieces than Hero Quest 1. Like, lots of them. There's some really good stuff. And I don't even think they make the game anymore. Which means you can't get the pieces anymore.
70 quid on Amazon.
There you go. It's like collector material now, and she just wants to go through it and ransack it. Like, no.
But more importantly, are you being abandoned?
No, I didn't have a note to that effect. The answer's still no. I know. No, this is bribery. Bribery right here. The answer's still no.
Tuckers.
There's my screwdriver. My Milwaukee screwdriver. She's brought it back. Thank you, dear. The answer's still no. That is collector's edition material right there, and you're not touching it. Not joking. Hard line. Hard line, dear. I don't put my foot down about many things, but that's one of them. It's not even in the sand. It's lying in the concrete, that one, Tom. And it's painted red. I do not want a Milwaukee hat, no.
One metal beam from over here, but we need a generator.
And there's a lumber mill on the reactive zone that's not open. I'm assuming it's a task of some description.
Right, so this is not getting done, is it? Unless I can go round. Can I go round? I can possibly try. Looks a bit bad on the other side.
Yeah, and to get the metal beam that we need a generator down there. So I don't know if you want to park that trailer and tow a generator down there, and I'll take a flatbed to get a metal beam.
Yes, boy. Is the generator a low or a high saddle?
It's just whatever it hooked on the back of the truck.
It's a ring H.
How do I even put it down there? Well, do you want to spawn 2 generators? Because I'll tow one as well to the concrete one. Right, recover truck.
I thought there wasn't a trailer store somewhere.
The trailer store is next to the service hub in the middle. It's nowhere near the garage.
You had to come right out, turn right out the garage and go down the.
Yeah, I see it.
Is there any metal beams in storage? Oh, there is. There's a metal beam in storage that I could grab.
I'm just going to put a fuel thing down that side because I'm running out of fuel down there.
No worries. I shall grab the metal beam that's in storage.
I haven't got to the fuel yet, either guys on this map. Working on it.
No, I don't think you can go over that trailer. Looks like Avalon Hill have re-released Hero Quest and there's a ton of expansion sets for it. Fair enough. This is original edition though, isn't it? I played many hours of Hero Quest, a lot of fun. It's pure hack and slash. T-Boy, thank you for a year. Zoggy, thank you for 113 months. Enjoy getting stuck and tipping over simulator. using the same original molds. Nice. You can probably, like, if you have a 3D printer, you can just download. Oh my god, there's a website. It is so good. So I'm doing, like, a friend of mine is running a D&D campaign, and we're doing 5th edition.
Yeah.
And there's a website called D&D Beyond where you can, he pays to subscribe to it, and you can basically access all the manuals, all the rules, create characters. It does all the hard work for you. Really, really useful. Like go fast.
No.
But then, when you've created your character, there's this other website that he found, and you can basically go to it, and you can create your character in your browser. You choose the race, the class, you can do everything, and it shows you a 3D render of your character that you can then pay $7, I think it is, and download the 3D print file for it, and 3D print your character out, basically. But the customization, Hero Forge, that's it. It's so good. The customization you can do is off the charts. You can do, like, facial expressions. You can put, like, shocked expression on your character. You can make them fall over, point, like, as if they're hacking something, and then just 3D print your character out and then use it when you're playing your game. It's amazing. If you've got a colour 3D printer like Dave's, you can just print out your character in colour. Like, the difference between when I used to do D&D originally and now is just insane. So yeah, you could just print out your own monsters, your own characters and everything. I'm out of range. But I tell you what the preview they show you in the browser is insane. It's like a 3D CAD program, but in your browser.
That's cool.
Right, that's that in place. You had them for your last campaign. I might have to have a word with Dave. Dave, can you just print this out for me? Because I think he's got the colour one. Right, so you bring in a generator over, Pups?
No, I'm going to get the metal beam to unlock that passage.
Okay.
Because there's 3 in stock, and I only need 1. So if I can unlock that, it means we can get that truck and trailer moving again. Because it's going to need a hand through this. This is swamp air.
Yeah. What else do we need for? So after we get that, so we need 4 metal beams and 4 cement.
Yeah. So we're going to need. So, Paul, could you tow? There's a cement plant on the map that needs a generator. And where I'm going needs a generator.
So we need... Okay.
Cement one is right next to where you're currently parked.
Oh, the cement plant. So we need a generator there, basically.
Yeah. And then we need 1 to make more metal beams. Down here. It'd be easier to tow it once we've got the passage open.
We've got to drive all the way down to the trailer shop.
Yep.
What's the best way to get there? Because it looks like there's...
So keep going on the road and then turn right. at the first opportunity.
There's like a long way there, isn't there? And a
Yeah.
short way, but the short way requires you to have unlocked something by the look of it. So I'm guessing you just take that dirt track through the swampy thing?
That's the way I went when I unlocked the watchtower.
Oh, up the hill face and turn left. Okay. So basically, up that shortcut there and then go left. Is that a better way?
Never done it, so
Let's have a look.
you even get up there.
Yeah, I'm not sure we can drag that trailer back this way then. I would Simmons loopy. Another scout fuel trailer. Is that on the other map?
Yeah.
So what are you doing? Are you just scouting the map?
Yeah, there's a garage here that I was going to unlock, and then I'll have a look at some tasks and things.
I need to try and get these bridges done.
That rain is as good as Hunt Showdown. It looks really authentic.
I fancy a bit of Hunt Showdown, to be honest.
I can't believe how far away they put the trailer store.
Yeah.
I think, Bagheera, I think the game treats mud and snow largely the same, just draws it differently.
I'm on my way back to that blockage with a metal beam.
Okay. I'm still not at the trailer store yet.
It's right, getting up here wasn't fun.
Oh wow, that bridge. That is a dodgy bridge. I don't know if there's a ferry across the map.
I think there is to get to another map, but you have to unlock it.
I thought there was a ferry across the middle of this one that you saw earlier.
There's the one that goes to Pipeline Bay.
Yeah, there's one from the little island in the middle to
Oh
the
yeah, there's one
east
that goes
side.
across. There's one that goes across from the gas station to where Paul is now. We have to unlock that. So. Go in. No, it doesn't.
Not sure, Bowen. Tinthouse, thank you for tier 3, sir. 127 months. So many loads to move, you're not joking. It's going alright, it's just, yeah, there's some things in this game that are stopping you on this map, like the placement of the trailer store. Lots of bridges in the way. I think there's a lot of admin to get actually onto the meat of it. There's a generator to the right of you for the bridge. The right of me? Wait, what?
If you want to save time and don't mind, I don't need a second generator on control. There's a generator.
Whereabouts? South bottom right. What, down here? Log trailer, scout fuel carrier, log trailer.
Oh, yeah, right. You see that building, Paul, where you were just looking?
Yeah.
To the
That
left
there, at the back of it. What, is that a generator?
Yeah, that's a generator. I've been through there.
Does it need to be down though?
I don't know whether it's for a task or not. I went up to it and hit it and it didn't unlock.
Well, I mean, I can just go back and buy another trailer and then winch this one. But it depends if we need that one down there or not.
Someone says, yeah, that is a mission item.
So I better not take it then.
No.
It's like, do we think I could winch another generator as well as drag this one?
Yeah.
You reckon?
Yeah. That trailer store's in such an awkward place.
I've got the fuel on board for the drawbridge.
Yep.
Is it delivery to either side, or is it specific to one
Either
end?
side, I believe. You might want to double check this.
He wouldn't do that, handy lad.
No, I would not do that to Paul. You're correct. What does everyone take me for? I'm not called Alex.
Luckily, this thing has a big fuel tank.
Whoa, that metal beam moved some rocks.
It was just a big, like, pry bar, wasn't it? It just moved them.
Yep.
I think it was 76 months, Brizzy. Okay. The fire hydrant that just trashed my suspension. Wait, there's a fish swimming in that water. Look at that.
That's cool.
The detail. Wonder how many people spotted that. What could possibly go wrong?
I will be on my way over to grab one in a couple of minutes. I'm just driving back down to the trailer for the fourth time. Why can't the trailer store just be at the garage?
It's the same on the Mio, wasn't it?
Yes. But wasn't that one like literally down the road?
Yeah, it was down a road, but there was that like really slippery section that only the big cat could get through, wasn't there?
Remember the one where we started where there wasn't a garage at all?
Yes.
We had to basically build it first. And
Yeah, you had
Oh yeah.
using
you
just
had
the
to
stuff
hope-
that you started with.
Yeah, you had to hope that you had a truck configured the right way. That's now parked up to help drag Paul through there. Let me jump back to the garage. What way are you going, Paul, so I know where to meet you?
I'm going Route C.
Copy that. I will meet you on Route C.
If you actually look at your map, you can see where I am and the way I'm going. I don't really have many choices.
I was on my way.
Thank you, Chris, for half a year. Oh, was that the Tamir where we did that?
Oh, finally back on the same map.
It is very muddy. Yes, it has a 500 litre tank.
I don't think I'm going to make this without a fuel stop.
I don't know where you are. I left a fuel tanker on the northwest side. I kind of see it as like an American collab, but it has a turning circle of a cruise ship and it goes as fast as a bicycle. Apart from that, it's pretty good. Let's have a quick tea break before it goes cold. And then a wilder puppy appeared. Don't winch to me, because I am winched.
Got the second one, I'll take it.
Are you sure this is a good place to try and
Just drop
attach
it.
to?
Yeah, drop it.
Get it level, I don't want it tipping over.
I'm in my Russian truck that could.
Were you in the Azov? Oh no,
Am I in?
the what?
It isn't Azov. 641.
It's the other one. You're normally in the other one.
Yeah, but this one's more fuel efficient.
It does what? 19 miles to gallon instead of 20?
No, it does about, I'd say about 30-ish.
Some thick mud again.
Yeah, going up to. Oh yeah. So I've got my Tatra down at the trader because going through the bit where we have to is gonna be interesting to say the least.
One X and 2X of pebbles.
We love a good
That's about right.
pebble.
And I'm halfway through my fuel tank.
This is only doing 9 litres a minute. What are you doing? 20-ish.
20 odd, yeah.
24. Twin steer, innit?
In it, bruv.
Hey, Briscoe.
Hey.
If I turn off all-wheel drive and get on the tarmac, I'm doing 8 litres a minute.
See, I can do that with diff lock and all-wheel driving games.
How big's your tank?
350 litres.
It's quite a big tank. I wish they'd give you a snowplow or something that you could just drive along the road and push all these little boulders off,
Yep.
and they would just stay off. So what is this place I'm taking it to? When it's got a generator, what does it manufacture something?
Concrete.
have to leave something attached to that so you can start it.
Or we'll have to disconnect our trailer when we get there and just turn it on.
If you've got that sort of truck.
That's my concern. Do we leave in a dummy truck then?
I'm not far now if you want to start moving that caterpillar thing again, and I can grab my truck and pull you through again.
The path wasn't that bad, but it wasn't a twin steer, so...
Oh, he's definitely going to get stuck in his one.
And the hole in the road has wrecked my suspension, punctured a tyre, and now I've got a hole in the fuel tank.
Sounds like you're having a great time.
But apart from that, how's things?
That Gertie just went to the garage.
Not quite.
Where was this generator going?
I don't know. You said you needed another one.
There you go, generator to the drawbridge.
That's it.
So I need the heavy trailer hitch on the back of this, don't I, to attach that scout? To attach the gen. Is that right?
So
Yes.
So that one there.
Yeah, the one you've got.
I need to try that truck.
I don't want
not
to drive
terrible.
all that way.
I wouldn't have the crane on the back because it's just extra weight that you're carrying around, though.
It could be useful. If somebody tips, you know, some nearby thing to pick things up with. I just see it as a utility vehicle.
If I park my twin steer with a fuel leak in the gas station, so I can just constantly flow it, and then once the bridge is open, I can go across to the other side, service hub it, and we'll be away.
I'm slowly making my way down there somewhere.
Yeah, so the drawbridge is just waiting for a generator. I don't know whether it's like
You
drop
have
it
to turn
off
it
and
on.
it will take it, or
If you have to turn it on every time you want to use the bridge.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know whether it's like use it and then once you've done the mission, you can then take it away from here. I don't know.
It'd be useful if I could just take it away from there, because another factory needs a generator down this way.
Yeah. So.
So
we still need another gen, do we?
if this bridge doesn't eat this, it's fine. If not, I'm gonna have to drive all the way back and get another one.
Is the gateway to Pipeline Bay a contract rather than a task?
No idea, because it's the ferry across the water, isn't it? This map is Pipeline Bay.
The drawbridge journey becomes part of the scenery after you deliver it. Make sure you drive it in a good angle. God.
I'll be very careful how I park this.
Park it out the way.
BRB.
Nose.
Our information from the south is the one needed for the drawbridge. A normal one won't work. Oh, right, okay. So that drawbridge needs that very specific generator.
If it does, that means we just drop this one here for no reason. Well, it can go to the other generator area.
Pretty much.
But I have to grab another truck and drive all the way down there again.
Yar. That's what it sounds like.
Let me park this one here then, because...
Well, what... So, to do that, can you finish the bridge now? What do we need on that bridge?
One.
Eh?
What one?
The island bridge that goes over to the middle
We
island.
ain't even started that one yet, because we had to clear the gap. We had to clear the rock slide, didn't we? The bridge in the gap requires that caterpillar that you were moving. Then 3 metal beams and 3 cement. 4 cement, I should say. So I might as well take this one to the
Wait, so what?
works.
Are you in my truck?
No, I'm in mine.
Ooh.
You need to carry on moving that
Oh, it's all
caterpillar.
about that.
And I'll take this generator up to the other factory, and then I'm going to have to teleport back to the garage and go and get that one generator, because I'm not even going to try and pronounce a word that I was going to try and pronounce, because people just laugh at me. And you know exactly what word I'm on about, Paul.
What is it? Huawei? Or something
No,
else?
this one starts with an S. But I always say Pacific.
I don't think I'm going to get through these boulders, to be honest. Let's see.
Right, Sammy, you back?
Negative, Ghost Rider. The pattern is full.
Can't I just try and drop this generator? I don't want to drive and get the other one.
Called it.
If you give me a couple of minutes, Paul, I can jump in my Tatron and give you a hand. Can't I just drop this one off? It's a generator at the end of the day. It's just a generator.
Are you coming back, did you say?
Yeah, I'll park this one here a minute and grab my other truck and give you a hand. Back here.
Good night, checkers. It's just a giant boulder. Go away.
On it from the tree fall.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh,
You'll be waiting a while for that bridge, Sammy.
Why?
Because it needs a certain generator.
it's a
Can't be
very
any
specific
of 'em.
generator.
Yeah, it can't be any old generator.
Has to be a branded
Oh,
one.
that's that generator that was suggested to be used.
Yes.
Bottom right of the map.
Oh, okay.
Hey, why not?
So
I
if
bet you
so,
won't
if the
have
ferry was unlocked, that would be an easy run.
that. Yes.
But we don't know where the mission is for the ferry.
No.
Okay.
And I'm currently helping Paul get through a swamp. I love how this scout vehicle does not care what is in its room.
Yeah. It's just, in some cases, overpowered.
I'm just stopping a sec.
Oh,
I don't actually
so-
know where we're going.
We need to do bridging the gap, and then there's an eastbound and a westbound ferry that are consequential of each other.
Right.
So bridging the gap is next, and then you'll be able to do eastbound ferry, and then once you've done eastbound ferry, you'll be able to do westbound ferry.
Well, bridging the gap is the one we're trying to do.
Yeah, eastbound is 2 concrete slabs, and then the other one is 4 cargo containers. So yeah, not easy, boys.
Afternoon, Stuart. You know, their pups seem to be driving into everything.
That's because I can. I may have to push this trailer out the way for you to get through the gap.
I think it'll be okay, just jump through the gap. Is that cement on the floor?
Yeah. No. Consumables, I think, or whatever it's called. Just take the trailer with us.
Well, you did shortcut it, mate. And I couldn't do anything else but follow.
Should be okay, because it's just where your truck is now. Right,
Yeah, that was awful.
right, I'll carry on moving this generator up to the other factory.
Where does this go?
Just that anyway. Well,
Park
it
it off
says
to the
you've
side of the road.
delivered it.
Yeah.
What?
It says you've delivered it, so just park it on the side of the road.
It says I've delivered it,
Yeah,
but it's still here.
I knew that, but it's not in your list anymore. On the top. What's that?
What?
Something
that
in your
noise?
house.
That was my front door.
Oh, I was like, what's going on?
No, I can't put it in the yellow zone. The white zone is for loading and unloading.
It's Hassan.
It's a sun.
Yeah, but that review you left me on Deliveroo, right?
Not very nice.
I was quite offended. Right, so this thing needs... Bridging the gap. 3 metal beams and 4 cement.
Yes.
And we can get the cement from the factory now. There's already 4 there, actually. So I'll get some cement. Lukewarm, Malbec. You'll be lucky.
This one we can make metal rolls and metal beams. I will leave my truck with the generator for now so we can turn it on and off. What are you doing, Simon?
Landon Giant.
Right, I guess I should go and grab this generator.
A special generator.
Do you want me to grab the generator or do you want me to grab the beam? Or do you want to do that? And just, it's going to take me a while to get to this generator and back.
Doesn't matter, I'm doing cement, so I can do beams after that. It's up to you.
Okay.
Either way, we're going to need that Jenny.
I'm just going to have to get another truck out because you've stolen mine.
I just borrowed it. I've not stolen it. I've borrowed
You've stolen it. Did you ask if you could?
Listen, you get in my trucks, and I, without permission. It's just a thing, isn't it?
True, very true. I'll let you. I do apologise. Right, let me drive the 4 hours to get this generator. Hey Pops, would you ever drive a VW? Really random question. Yes, why? But it depends what year and what model.
Whoa! Why'd you just disconnect my winch, you scumbag game, just because I refueled?
Anything is possible.
Check Discord. Check in Discord.
He's obviously found you something on Auto Trader.
If I had £6 I would have got that Ampler.
Is it bright pink?
I don't know because the page ain't even loaded. A life-size magnetic toy car wind-up key. Huh?
I think you need a headset microphone, Pups. Because you genuinely have no concept of staying near your microphone when you're talking.
Got better for a bit and then I went to rubbish again. I do apologise.
It's weird how your brain doesn't think, oh, if I turn over like this, then nobody can actually hear me unless I come back there.
It doesn't help that I fidget a lot.
Well, that's why I'm saying you need a headset microphone, because...
I mean, he is full fidgeter. I mean, you can't ever explain what the hell's going on, right?
Yep.
Exactly. I will get back. That's my resolution, whatever that it is for this year.
Mate, you've been doing it for years. I don't see you ever changing.
I will change.
Well, I'll tell you what, Paul. Me and you will club together. We'll buy him a boy band, mate.
I'm a what?
The boy band mic, what me and you wore when we were building your rig. You know, the little headset thing with a little boom that comes around.
The boy band mic.
Yeah, I call it a boy band mic.
Excuse me, what's a boy band mic?
That's what he needs, isn't it? A wireless microphone.
I did look at the link, yes, and I'm not sure why I need one. Or why I would even want one.
What is it? Just a Volkswagen Beetle?
No, it's a life-size wind-up toy car thingy majingy bobby.
Oh, okay.
Because it would be brilliant, but no, it would not.
Do you need to know all about trucks to play this game, or can anyone play it?
I would say you wouldn't need to know about trucks because you just learn on the way what ones are good and what ones are not.
I guess there's some concepts that you probably wouldn't understand, like things like all-wheel drive and diff lock, but you can pick them up.
And if you do the tutorial, it actually does explain what they are.
You can still enjoy it, that's for sure.
I'm not even halfway to this generator. Oh, it's this time tomorrow, my house is not going to be peaceful.
Oh, has everybody come back?
Yeah, everyone's back for like a week and a half.
Rip. What, and then they go away again?
Yeah, then they're back down to Essex. Not far from you, about 5 minutes from Tommy Tucker's.
Ask them to bring you one back, it were just as hot as Hassan's food.
I was just about to say that!
So they might as well, mate, and you can just heat the damn thing up, right?
I did make them get one the other night. I was like, you gotta go and get a kebab from Tommy Tucker.
Right, cement is delivered. You can have your truck back.
You might need it again.
Because I only borrowed it.
No, you can use it, Paul.
Right, metal beams. Have we got a generator down there now?
Yes. Yeah. My truck is attached to the generator.
Oh, the beams are 2-slot, aren't they?
Yep.
Oh. So I can only carry 2 and I need 3.
We need a 6-slot trailer, mate.
That burns.
Something for the mid-session interval. Find a 6-slot trailer.
Wait, there's a sideboard trailer there. That'll take one. But then I can't drive all of them. Or can I? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I can pull one of them and attach to the... Yeah, let's do it.
I mean, I'm still up for signing the petition for the modded twin steer so you could put a trailer on the back of that.
No. I mean, even though it does actually have a hook on, doesn't it?
It's the most annoying thing in the world that it actually has the pin, the hook, the jaw attached to the truck, but oh no, you can't possibly use that to tow a trailer.
It's a game mechanic.
It's not a game mechanic, though, is it? It's genuinely not a game mechanic.
It is a game mechanic.
No, it's not. It is just a dev going, oh no, that would be an OP truck if you could tow a trailer with it.
Yeah, so it's a game mechanic.
No, it's not.
Oh, yes, it is.
Oh, no, it isn't.
Oh, yes, it is.
Hours later and we're still at it. Oh, no, we aren't.
Oh, yes, we are.
They won't let me black mark. They won't let me have the modded twin steer. I'd love to have it.
I've noticed all of a sudden it's all about what you want.
Oh, really? And you never get your way?
So how have I got my way?
The most sulkiest person on the whole of the Squirrel TV team, and you never get your way. I'm sorry, what?
Come on, how have I got my own way?
'I'd just come along here with a tipper full of gravel and just fill all that in. That'd be the first thing I'd do.
Nice one, Simon. Is that a new
Fen
truck?
37AT new truck.
Yep.
Is it any good?
It looks very interesting.
What you need is the Fem. It's the 4-slot flatbed and can have a trailer attached. Funny you should say that, Kawada.
Funnily, Kawada.
Oh look, somebody's parked their truck square across the fuel station.
Sammy.
Yeah, it's running out of... It's parked there until the bridge opens, mate.
12 hours later, I finally arrived at the generator.
Oh, and you are joking me.
What?
It's one of those trucks where the FEM is not available in North America.
So they give us a truck that we can't use?
Well,
Yeah,
you can. You just have to go with a different map to buy it and then come back again.
That's absurd.
It's just ridiculous, isn't it?
You're leaking fuel, by the way.
I'm fully aware I'm leaking fuel, mate. That was that little tiny pothole back there.
There's somebody louder than Pups. His voice just keeps getting louder and quieter. I can't deal with it. Like, I've turned him down earlier, then I turned him back up because he went quiet, and now he's gone loud again, so I'm going to turn him back down again. I think he just shouts sometimes, and then...
He's getting very passionate about the road.
He needs to turn his compressor up a little bit, and then that way it will dampen the loudness.
Which knob is that? Do I actually even have a compressor on this mixer?
I don't know. We'll have to sort it out after the stream is fine. But yeah, the variation in the volume is hard to deal with.
He's just a very passionate person, okay?
Well, you're a little bit the same, Pups. You start off like quiet and then you go really loud, depending on your energy levels.
Well, if people didn't...
See, you're just deflecting now.
If people didn't
It's somebody
do what
else's
people
fault, mate. I
do-
understand. You're a millennial and it's somebody else's fault. I get it.
Back to the theory of his own question, right? I had to get the torch out to look at the labels to see which one the compressor knob was.
Lol.
Yeah, but don't just start dialing stuff. It needs to be done properly.
Also, do you have that thing turned off in Discord?
I have no idea. I've done a
Automatic
window.
gain.
Yeah, because that might
who
be
knows?
part of it.
It's on the audio and video setting.
Then scroll roughly 3/4 of the way down.
Noise suppression is off, and then automatic gain control is off.
Cool. Yeah, we did fix it yesterday. Well, I did. They were complaining about my voice, and we fixed it in Discord. Oh, the turning circle just loves this turn. Snowrunner gets content every quarter, Green Source.
And they post road maps.
Boy band mics all round, you're not wrong. And then we can do a group.
Karaoke. We
Do
could
a
go
group, can't we?
karaoke.
Yeah. Alright, and we'd sound amazing.
I want to take Alex to a karaoke bar.
Oh.
Can you imagine?
Hi, my name is Alex.
That kind of voice. Singing, can you imagine?
That's amazing!
I think he should go on back, Sim. It sounds brilliant.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, Alex should sing like Hips Don't Lie or something.
Hips don't lie.
Yeah, bit of Shakira.
Oh, right, okay. I wasn't aware that was a Shakira song. I don't think he even knows who Shakira is.
That's true, it's not his type of music, is it?
No, he's more of a does he call it death metal?
Yeah, screaming down the microphone so no one knows what you're saying.
Well, he knows, apparently. He knows, he can translate.
And it takes a lot of talent to scream down a microphone, did you know that?
Yeah, the lyrics are just amazing. Just nobody can hear them.
It's the one where it says it takes a lot of talent. I'm like, I could scream down a microphone.
Right, metal beams. Cool. 100 damage to the suspension just hitting glancing a cardboard box.
One strong cardboard box.
None left. Wait, what?
You have to make them.
Oh, we had 3.
And the build zone is in front of you as well.
Is that Gen 10? No, it's not, is it?
So it's not, it's just been delivered there. I did leave my truck there so you can turn it on some nights. Can we just ban the word, are you going to be playing Expeditions when it comes out?
Maybe I'll be playing it before it comes out, who knows?
I feel like I've seen it at least like 50, 60 times at this point.
When does it come out?
Hang on. Soon, isn't it?
I think so.
2 weeks or something. Why is Consim updating? Pause that, please.
5 or 1 if you pre-order. 5 or 1.
Assuming that's the 5th or the 1st.
Oh, I see.
So you get it 4 days earlier if you pre-order. Yeah, 9 days time. And you only get the early access if you pre-order the Year 1 edition or the Supreme Edition.
Supreme Edition.
Yep, the Supreme Edition.
Well, the email I got said there was 100 hours of content.
It probably is if you have to do it single.
Probably, yeah. 100 hours of content, 50 hours just digging yourself out with a different vehicle.
Because you got ground anchors and all in that one.
Some have access on the 29th. Some do, yes. Right, where am I getting back?
Oh, I've gone the wrong way.
So what's the point in that road, though? It serves no purpose.
Was it Manor that comes out on your birthday?
Manor Laws comes out on my birthday, yes. Oh, you can laugh, girl. You can laugh. Oh, yeah, you just laugh it off. Yeah, yeah. I'm still finding them. Yeah. That.
What? We missed something suddenly.
I think it's graffiti of confetti from Hell.
Yeah, there you go. I am still finding them from not last year, the one before that.
She wants the screwdriver again.
I left them on the floor. I found them yesterday. I left them on the floor so she'd see them. And she just came in, saw them, and laughed at them. She doesn't know the pain. Shubham, thank you for 39 months. There's like a dirt track there, or the U-bend here.
I took the U-bend.
So did I, but I'm gonna have a look at what the dirt track's like.
Still stuff in your face with custard creams?
I haven't had one in a while, leave me alone.
Wait, did that conversation follow, or was I lost?
I said I haven't had one in a while, leave me alone.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I was in a different zone. Fine.
I'm halfway with the generator. So we might get his truck repaired this street.
I've just dragged it back to the garage. So Paul's got the metal beams for the bridge, right?
Yeah, but you might want to warm the crane up because I've got a feeling at some point this is going to be all over the countryside. We'll see how it goes.
I'm surprised Sammy don't have one of those in his garden.
What, a crane?
Yeah.
Technically got a crane on this thing, but...
I wish I was sightseeing. I've had to go from one end of the map to the other end, just come back to the other end. I think the U-bend would have been easier, Paul.
That's the beautiful thing about hindsight, mate. The trouble is, once
Always
you've gone
be
down an
hindsight.
alley and you're committed, you know what I mean?
I mean, I did say I went...
No, you just said you went that way. You expressed no opinion on this way.
Yeah, and as the genius, you should know to
No,
listen to me.
because I went
If
that way
go
as well.
that way,
I didn't know what this was going to be like, did I?
you just damaged my truck.
Oh, if you edit your I file, you might have some money to fix it. There you go. Never in doubt.
It's right, Sammy's on the way with a crane. I might have to take a look at that website and see if there's anything near me somewhere I can go and have a look at as a day trip.
Ping! That's what I just went.
What are them big cranes that start? Is it It's like MO. Oh, what's that company?
You mean Leaper?
No, that's MON. What MOM something? No, I'm gonna have to Google it.
Is perhaps talking English, Paul?
Mamoet?
Yes, that's it.
Yeah, Mick knew it.
Not like 5-minute walk from me. There's like 4 of those parks up.
Why?
Because they have a hub in my town on one of the industrial estates. I'll tell you what, the new tarmac they've laid on my road is nice and smooth. I walked on it the other day. So City Fibre is getting closer to being fully installed.
Then you'll have internet as reliable as Alex's fibre.
I mean, not being my internet's way more stable than Alex's. Finally put the cabinet in, so they're starting to run the fibre cables to the properties now.
I'm just waiting to April and then I'm going to sort my internet out. I'm fed up of it renewing just before, because they always put the prices up in March by inflation plus whatever.
Yeah. Oh, also, and I don't need to get out more if I got excited by tarmac. My road has needed resurfacing for about 5 years. And they're finally doing it, so I'm excited.
And you just can't hide it.
Yeah. And I think I'm about to lose control.
But I think you like it.
I do, yes. I I am quite interested though where they found the money from, considering my local council nearly went bankrupt 6 months ago.
Right, you might get cutscened.
No worries. Lol, Matty.
Detour? Nah. I'm in a Tatterin. I don't do detours. I drive over this guy's decking. Do you think he'll mind?
Nah, it'll be fine. Is Paul going to make it, or is he going to go for a swim?
He's probably going to go for a swim now and Paul.
There's a boat here. Is that an upgrade? That's an upgrade for the Freightliner. Turning circle upgrade. It says prawn on it.
I love how that Scout does not care.
Well, it does care. I've got dangerous water level warnings everywhere.
Yeah, but it's not taking damage, is it?
Not yet.
It's nearly all the way underwater.
As long as the engine stays running, it's fine. Rocks are its nemesis. They always have been. Rocks and ice.
Ice you can get around by fitting chain tyres.
Okay, looks like a suspension crawler upgrade for the MTB 8106 rock grinder. That I assume we don't have yet.
No.
Have an upgrade for a vehicle you don't own. Woo!
Did someone say I have to be careful how I park this generator? Can't remember.
Yes, that was the brief.
Thank you.
Yeah, because it becomes scenery. I reckon there's got to be missions for these satellite dishes. Oh, thanks for the advance notice.
Cutscene.
That's it. I am not giving you warnings anymore.
I honestly thought I'd have to like press Oh, look, I've arrived. No, I drove into the box and went, oh, that'll do.
So there's satellite dishes here, but not a lot else.
I can cross the water. Look at me. First one on the bridge.
Oh, that's a cracking view.
Oh, that was a lovely bridge to drive across.
See, there's not a lot going on this island that I can see.
No, other than that upgrade, there's not a lot, is there? Other than probably a mission to deliver to the satellites or something, right?
I'm going to go and
hope
grab
so.
this watchtower quickly.
Gateway to Pine Line Bay.
It's just the other side, isn't it, of the shadow?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So there's now, in the contracts, there's now eastbound ferry, which needs some concrete slabs.
Pups, you need to go and get that watchtower.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Ooh, solar panels. There's a lot of stuff that's now going to the other map. Gateway to Flatland. Deliver to the repair shop 4 metal rolls. That's down near you, that pups. It's in the other map. Right, so what else do we need to do on this map then?
Work through the contracts?
Yeah, but a lot of the contracts, when you look at them, are going to the other map.
Mechanic, it's L, B, and B to turn your lights on.
Landslide site. Wait, there's
Right,
two
John,
roads at the north side that we haven't even been to yet?
Yeah. Well, you could. I work on opening up the ferry between the two, so we can get across quicker.
Oh, there's the rock grinder. It's there. By the landslide site. So we have to open up the landslide site, then get the rock grinder truck and deliver it, which will unlock it, presumably.
Yeah, it's just a little scout, I think.
And then deliver the prototype exploration unit.
The eastbound ferry, that'll save you time to travel to the trucks. Sorry, I mumbled to myself then.
And us.
And the stream.
Apart from that, metal beams, right? We get metal beams, according to this, from in the blackness down the south where you are.
Or you can make them at the place you've just been to.
Exactly, though. I just don't get it. Like, you can manufacture them here.
We literally just unlocked a factory to make them.
Oh, so the port has solar panels, planks, and consumables. Come on, Pops, unlock it.
Nearly there.
Eastbound ferry will save you time to travel to the truck shop. Oh, it really will.
I am doing this in a truck, not a scout.
Hey. So that's basically mountainous trees. Right, so we need to unlock that Pine Line Bay just so we can get access to the trailer store properly. Is that East Side Crossing?
Wow, Somi's done a lot of showing up the map on the other.
So we've got to get concrete
Yeah.
slabs to the east side. Do we? Deliver to the docks.
What one are we doing? Sorry, Paul. East.
Yeah, so we've got to get 2 concrete slabs to the where the trailer store is, basically. is one of them.
Yeah.
That's the eastbound ferry. And then there's a westbound ferry, which requires somebody to go to the docks there.
You need to do the
Once we've
eastbound
done
ferry
the east.
one first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but we can line this up properly, can't we? Where do we get cargo containers from?
I don't think it'll show you until you've done
Won't
eastbound.
until we've unlocked it.
Oh.
So I can jump into a...
Well, we've
You
got
still have my-
vehicles. Yeah, we just need eastbound ferry doing then.
Right, if I jump into one and you take a flatbed...
Okay.
I don't know what truck is mine and what's not down. Oh, that's your one.
Is that my Mac?
1 second, I'm changing truck. There you go.
We need to go to the concrete thing.
Yep, I'm just
Just
dropping
behind
this
us.
trailer.
The container will spawn at the gateway.
Oh, you're going that way?
We're going to get the concrete slab.
Oh yeah, my bad, ignore me. Wrong factory.
It does turn on a dime, this thing here. Nimble. Watchtower. Where's that?
In one of the other maps.
Tommy's gone on a scout mission. Which is quite clever if you think, 'cause it saves us time in the long run. I promote you to genius level, Sammy.
I'm a genius on booking.com, by the way.
You want what?
On booking.com,
Why are you?
I'm genius level.
Are you actually? Is that a thing?
Yeah, it's a thing, and I actually am. If I book a hotel via booking.com, I basically get like free breakfast upgrades because I'm a genius. It's true. I don't even know why. Like, I guess I must have used it enough to get genius level or something.
Might have to try the truck you're in. Probably got one.
You won't like it, it's too slow for you.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
okay.
It only goes 30 maximum. Even down the side of a cliff, it just slows down to 30. Right, concrete slab. Do we need that?
Yeah.
Eastbound ferry, let's try that.
Another
Oh,
one
it's
in
a painful journey, this. Right. Oh my god.
Oh, we got to go all the way around.
Yep.
Oh.
You got a clown behind you chasing you.
Oh,
Be worried.
Just going to borrow your tattering pups.
no.
Are you not stealing it, something?
No, I'm borrowing because I will return it.
I think you should just break it down to component parts and sell it.
Wham!
You're genius level 2. There you go. Next stop level 3. Brylar, thank you for 81 months. That was funny about that, Pups. You just like shot off on the tarmac. You pulled away from me, then you got to that muddy water patch and you slowed right down. Meanwhile, I came along just doing 30. And then I hit the mud patch and I just carried on doing 30. So I caught you up then.
Yep.
It's like top speed, this thing is rubbish. Mr. Anders, thank you for subbing. Welcome. And Stargazer Nightfall, thank you for 27 months. How's the hauling go, Brian? Not bad. I think we're starting to make progress now with the map is very broken when you first start it. You have to spend a lot of time just fixing the map, basically. Yeah, I don't know why, but I've noticed in this version the stuff on the flatbed bounces around a lot. Like,
Yeah,
I don't remember it doing that.
And the audio rattles as well. Like,
Neon, thank you for 23. Is the metal deck bed on the Kenworth that looks better and can still tow trailers? Does the stuff on the back still bounce around?
Yeah, it's the oil rig one, but I think the ground clearance suffers at the rear.
Put the tree there. Somebody who clearly doesn't know the turning circle of my truck.
I would rephrase that as somebody that does know the turn and circle of your truck.
What, are you saying they put it there deliberately, something?
No! Oh, sorry, I shouldn't accuse people I don't know. I think all the trees are on an INI file somewhere that we can just delete.
Do you reckon?
Rock file, delete.
Lol. There's still no way of changing how long the day lasts in this game.
I don't believe so, no.
There's nothing in the config files you can change.
No idea.
Because honestly, it's just frustrating how short the day is. You think the new Game Plus mode has double daylight option? Oh, I can change the time, Ralphin. I can change it now. I can skip time. That's not my point. Like, the daylight, the amount of time it takes to go through a day, I'd like to just adjust that. Diving for treasure.
Perhaps I have permission to take your Tatran straight on the side of the cliff, right? Sure. Good, glad. Other one.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. We fixed the harbour there.
Yeah, is that
Amazing.
in one direction, or does the other one not work until you do the other side?
Well, now I think I need to jump over to here. And I think you have to just go and visit the other place.
No, you have to still deliver cargo containers to it, don't you?
No, there's. I thought there was another step. Yeah,
We
I
have to do the
I have to
west
go
one
to the
now.
Westfield docks, you see.
Oh,
Which I'm
right,
doing
and then
this
drop
trip,
off some
and then we have to
containers.
drop something off.
Yeah, but you can't use the one you've just unlocked to go there. Clearly
Brian, I
like
think
their
I've given some to Ralphin.
They clearly love their detour map signs on this map, right?
Yep.
Like perfectly good rolls, put a huge crater in them and put detour signs around.
And now we can see that the pieces are right here where I am. So I presume we're going to need a crane as well. Are they 2 slotters?
They look like it from the map.
I believe they are, yeah.
I thought they were 4 slots cargo containers. Yeah, no, those are 2 slots there.
So we're going to need, well, a Western Star would do it. Twin steer would take 2, but you need a crane to load them on as well.
Yeah.
And then they need to go to the port, which you can, I mean, it's actually quite an easy drop even for a twin steer. But we need
It's all main road with a bridge, right?
yeah, but we need a crane down there. That's the issue.
Well, if you want to drive down with a twin steer, I'll drive down with a crane. I'll have to go back
Well, you
to the
need
garage
2 twin
first.
steers, so do you want me to bring a crane?
Yeah, well, I ain't got a twin steer, so do you want to, you and Paul take twin steers and I'll bring a crane?
Okay.
Because I don't own one.
Let me just park this up.
That's weird. There aren't any double rear axle mud tyres for the twin steer. If you want to get double rear, you have to go off-road tyre. You can even get chained tyres in double, but you can't get double mud. Mud tyres that give them a single tyre? I don't know. I haven't really paid attention to that. thanks for the random suspension damage.
Five X on the next rocks.
Another 2. Thank you very much. There's another 1. Thanks. Oh, that was my bad. That was probably a piece of my suspension, actually.
That hurt.
I think I could see a snapped wishbone. Or a strut, actually.
Oh, 3 on a tyre for the damn plastic sign.
Getting false data and testing suggests the OHD ones, even though a 55 are best for the twin still. Well, I was thinking anti-topple might be better with 2 rear tyres. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll buff out. Tis but a scratch. Yeah, I don't have the DLC though.
The plastic signs can just do one, can't they?
Yep. How much damage?
40 for no reason.
It's like those are boxed on the floor and I glanced it and it took a lot of damage. Tech Pixel, thank you for 2 months. Am I even going the right way? Where am I going? Oh, I'm going down there.
Can't fuel up because of the bug, thank you.
Well, I'm on the same map as you, or you're on a different map.
No, I'm on the same one. I'm ahead of you.
So you should be able to refuel it.
Yeah, but...
Another cruise ship turning circle right here. How much is fuel? $3.47. $3.47 is that? That's per gallon, though, isn't it?
That's a gallon, yeah.
What, US gallon?
It's not just this region, it was the same in the last map as well.
What's that?
It says this region brings a strange bug with refueling. It's not just this region. Nearly there, lads.
Oh, you haven't got twin steer power, have you, mate? That's the understandable.
I had nothing to do with you lot leaving before me.
You're on time, mate. What's wrong with you?
I am now.
It's the latest deal, the latest map DLC. I can't remember what it was called. He's probably eating custard cream or something.
I'm not. If you
Probably.
checked your WhatsApp,
Wait, what?
I sent you a message.
The Prof Crane.
Oh yeah.
This is where Pups just like knocks them into the water now.
Just making some space.
Mind the exhaust. And the other one.
You're fine.
You can only see the speed on first person. You can't see it. You're on third person. The Year 4 skins, by the way, have rumours of UK-based maps in the Year 4 DLC. If they're going to do UK, they'll probably do Scotland or something.
Thank you, Samu.
Somebody got shot.
Appreciate it. Not annoying in any way, shape or form.
They need a Norfolk map. Yeah, that would be challenging.
Wood at the moment, mate. You need flood tyres for everywhere. You need flotation tyres.
thank you, Paul. Not annoying in any way, shape or form.
Thanks.
Sorry, Hacks.
A glancing blow on the lamppost damaged my gearbox. Go figure.
I may have had
I was going to say, Paul, you might as well just stop and delete those.
Has he just hacked it?
Yep.
it just hacked. I didn't even do it on purpose. I literally pressed the button twice.
Happens to you a lot that summer, doesn't it?
No, that time I genuinely only pressed it twice and it just kept going. Normally I spam the button.
So the ferry's now open. Woo! Running dry. Nope. Nope. First 4 missions are in the other map.
Thank you, Sammy. I was in the map screen and I was like, what? Why is there noise on my game? Thank you. I appreciate it. You are such a child.
Did not go to plan.
Oh look, there is a mission to the satellite dishes.
That was my fault, but that was not what I was aiming to do.
Oh, if you could, like, put me back on my wheels! It'd be greatly appreciated! I was looking at contracts, next thing I know, I hear a button come out the map screen and I'm upside down.
That's pretty amazing.
How did you even do that?
I may have had to run up the entire width of the bridge, so I hit you at full speed.
And nobody
now
saw
I'm
it apart from you.
Yeah.
And now I'm wedged between a tree and a lamppost. Oh wait, I'm also facing the other direction. How?
Magic, mate. There you go.
There you go, I'll put you back.
Do you want to do a live demonstration of what you just did, Sammy?
I genuinely don't know if I'll be able to recreate it.
Oh, okay, you've completely wrecked my truck. Do you want to try and recreate it for the viewers, Sammy?
So I don't know if it'll work.
Let me just see if I can turn with my 3 punctured tyres.
You got 3 punctured tyres?
Yes.
Amazing.
And no suspension. The only thing that didn't take damage was the gearbox, apparently. I'm ready, Sammy.
Hang on.
Not
Take a run
like
up.
Paul's, he's disappeared.
Oh, Paul's gone
doing
on with the
missions.
business, has he?
It's a shame we missed that. We were both in the map screen.
Yep.
I didn't know that Pups was in the map screen.
was
So I
thinking
sort of bumped into him and it was like, he didn't react. What the hell's going on?
Yeah, I was literally looking at a contract to do, and then I was like, I heard a bang and a thud. I was like, what's going on?
I heard
Exit.
it.
I'm upside down facing the other direction. What, you started from back there?
Well, that was where I was, so I came up this hill.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So then I was already at full speed by the time I was on this bridge. And your nose was just sticking out, so I was a bit like,
Tempting.
This is gonna hurt.
Can you get on PS5? Don't know.
Because obviously you were in the map screen, your truck wasn't as heavy as that last time.
Oh, that's quite funny.
Right, anyway, so what are we doing?
Excuse me. Wow! There's no longer a crane on the map, people.
Somebody needs to get 4 consumables and take them to the satellite fish.
Cool. Are you doing that, Pubs?
Don't even talk to me. Just left me upside.
What was it, Paul? Nothing can affect his mood
Nothing's
today?
going to lower his mood today.
Yeah.
Wait, that's not what lowered my mood. Paul knows what lowered my mood.
You ran out of custard creams.
I'll go back scouting then.
Custard cream.
Ate his last custard cream and he's sad.
Tommy, there is a mission called Dude, Where's My Trader for Flatland that will unlock a trader store and a warehouse.
I'll have a look. I'm just going to do this watchtower and see what I can find.
No worries. What mission are you doing, Paul? Pipeline bay.
It's called It's All Connected 1. You need to do the consumables if you can.
If I need to know what the contract's called so I can track it.
I just said it's called It's All Connected 1.
Oh.
It's all connected one.
Why do I get consumables?
Yeah, I think because you were in your map screen, your truck was, it's like
the
winching
physics
to a person.
Yeah. Right, so I need to drive down to the ferry, get the ferry to the trader store, get the ferry back, and then get the consumable.
At least you can get the ferry now.
What trucks do I have? Oh, my truck's already... Oh, I've already got one there. Oh, it's only got a flatbed on there.
Are you like thinking to yourself but your mouth is talking?
I don't know what I'm doing, Paul. Just leave me alone.
Because like words are coming out but I don't think they're intended for any of us.
Could I do this with a flatbed and 2-slot trailer?
Consumables are just 4, aren't they? Just for single slots.
I think there's
Because I've already got a flatbed truck over the other side.
Yeah, so you just need a 2-slot trailer.
Yeah.
The mod one is quite nice, actually.
I'll have a look. I will need to spawn a service repair trailer though to fix this truck.
Is the pupper calmly raging again?
Yes, Valencia. Thank you, PC Game, no worries. Oh, random suspension damage.
Oh, this trader store's in an awkward place.
Are you at the trailer store?
I am.
Which way are you going after that? You
Back
coming back
across-
over here?
Yeah.
Right, can I spawn into your truck and then I'll spawn a repair trailer, then you can drag it to this west side just so we've got some repair over here? Because we've got a fuel tanker over here and we've got a gas station. We don't have any way to repair.
You've got your Kenworth on this side, Paul. You could jump into your Kenworth and drag it across while I grab the consumable.
Oh, upgrade. I'm going to go and grab that.
you spawned on top of me.
Fix your truck one here. You need a refuel?
Yeah. Maintenance trailer. Service trailer.
Sean, get yourself a kebab. It seems you get angry when hungry.
Thank you for listening.
Tommy, do you know what the new one's called? Or that one?
What, the truck?
No, the trailer.
It's something. It just looks like sideboard trailer, but it's like a little short one with 2 axles that are underslung in the middle, rather than like a dolly type arrangement. It's a reasonable way down into in between the log trailers.
I think I know. It's got 2 sets of dollies on.
No, it hasn't got 2 sets.
No,
of
2
dollies
sets
on.
of... Yeah, but it's got 2 wheels, I mean.
It's got 4 wheels. Yeah.
I think this is the one you're on about.
Send me a screenshot. I'll say yeah.
This one. I sent it to you.
Yeah, that's the one. And
Have
that's,
2
it doesn't,
slots,
yeah,
yeah?
that doesn't look like it's got 2 slots, but it does.
Oh, if you press the advanced menu, it says.
Yeah, I know,
0
but
to-
when you're in the menu, it doesn't actually tell you that, does it?
Yeah. Quite a cool little trailer, actually.
Well, it's I like it as a back trailer because at least it's not on a damn dolly, right?
Yeah, and it's got decent ground clearance.
Yeah.
Where am I going? Oh, to the
You're
pub.
doing consumables, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, that mod pack for the trailer we found is quite nice.
It's game mechanic stuff, isn't it? It's not hacky stuff.
Yep.
Engageable for the fem, nice.
Yeah, it's a truck that we can't buy.
Your Tataran is in Flatland at the moment, Pups, just because,
Yeah, just keep it there.
and it's where it's at the upgrade point, so it's not
Yeah, yeah.
it's not been abandoned, if that makes sense. Did you say
Yeah,
there was a mission in Flatland?
Yeah, to unlock. Oh,
So,
what
dude,
was
where's my trailer? Was that
Yeah.
what it was called? Deliver to the trailer shop.
it? I mean, all my trucks are going to be deleted off this map very soon anyway. So
2 metal rolls.
it says it unlocks a warehouse and a trailer store.
The warehouse, what?
Flatland.
I'm assuming Flatland.
Nobody ever looks up in Flatland. There's no point.
That's where all the flat earthers go.
They do, yeah.
Okay, so I should be able to do that on this map. So
Nice.
there's a metalworks that doesn't need any sort of power or anything, so I will. There's a garage here, so I'll do that. If you're alright with that.
Go for it. I've got 20 minutes to do these consumables. Oh, this trailer's really nice, something.
Yeah, it tows nice, and it it's able
And it
to
doesn't,
be.
yeah, it doesn't add a load of, like, an extra length for no reason either.
Is that a new trailer?
Yeah, it's from the mod pack. It's basically the flatbed of the truck on 2 axles.
On a 2-axle trailer, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So the consequentials of this. So there's Pimp My Ride and Fix My Ride will help the garage in Flatland.
Nice. Where do I pick these? Tell you what, this pulse area is quite big. I'm like, where do I go?
I was just doing a Hassan, just driving everywhere but where I should be going.
I'm going to do the fix my ride. I'm going to do fix my ride and pimp my ride first, which will get the garage working properly, and then
Nice.
I'll go on to the trailer one in Flatland. So that's.
Nice.
That's a nasty breaking concrete right there.
I'm on my way with the consumables, Paul.
Oh my god, that was close.
Good job my truck's got a crane if you did go.
That's deliberately designed to tip you over. A
It's
massive
even
crack.
worse than it's even worse than the twin steer, isn't it? Because as soon as it rolls, it just goes.
I think the double up rear axle may have saved me there, quite literally. Yeah, as the metal rolls in.
Nice. I'm on my way.
I really hate what it does to the cameras when you're next to buildings.
Oh yeah, that's something they've never fixed.
Awful, annoying, unnecessary. I'd rather it just clip through. Yeah, there's definitely nothing on this island apart from that mission, really, in the upgrade. It's weird. What is Puppy doing?
What do you mean?
What on... What are you doing?
You reckon it's because of that trailer? It might be messing up the map.
I think it is because it's a modded trailer. It's just completely going
Wait, hang on,
bonkers.
let me get on tarmac a second and disconnect, see what happens. What is going on? Hang on. Alright, let me stop. Alright, I've detached it.
You're still, like, going absolutely
I wonder.
bonkers on my screen.
I wonder if that was when I hit him, and that was what he was doing.
Could be.
But I've changed trucks since then and gone back to the garage.
Where's Sommy?
I'm on Flatlands.
You're just like... You've pinged that trailer according to me.
It's still where it was.
I can't wait to see what happens when you turn up.
Neither can I. Detour?
Yeah, I said that right at the start of the game when I went there.
Yeah, I'm just going...
Just keep going.
left and up.
Keep left.
Had one too many sugar cubes.
Oh.
Lol, you can see the arrow on your screen just bouncing up and down.
Yeah, I think you're quite glitched.
I'll blame Sammy.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
I don't know if you want to get in my way, Paul. Bad things could happen.
I was gonna, like, winch onto you and see what happened.
I'll do it. What's the worst that could happen? I have to
There
go
it
and
is.
pick the stuff up again.
Captain Jank is here. Oh my god. I've got I've got to try and winch onto this. Like, pull up behind me.
Hang on, I'm coming.
What? That is just mad.
Hey, Paul!
Are you behind me?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna winch. No. Winch. No. Winch. Am I on you?
No, I can
No?
winch to you. It might
Go
be
on then.
easier.
Go on then. Are you winched?
It won't let me!
I'm not surprised. You
What
are
happens if I hit
majorly
you?
broken.
Let me try and hit you, see what happens. Aww.
I've got you. I think I got you. I've got you, witch. You're in the ground. You're underground for me. You've literally gone through the floor. Oh my god.
But why don't you deliver those first before you...
Ouch! He's bullying me now.
I'm coming for you, Paul!
You're like this raging monster.
There you go, Raging Puppy. If ever you needed an example of a Tasmanian devil, there you go.
Look at the ground. Look at the ground he's
Yeah, I
leaving.
know.
The trail of destruction. Oh my god. You have ruined the terrain.
I'm assuming everything's normal for you, but
Everything's
No.
absolutely normal for me!
I can't even get through this terrain. He's made such a mess of it. Oh my god. I mean, I think everywhere you drove, you probably completely trashed the terrain like that.
I want to... Let me jump into your other truck. Can you jump into this?
I can't even move. I'm in the ground.
If I change truck and go to your Western Star...
Now you're just parked.
Yeah, so now can you jump into that?
Can try.
Like if you went to the map and jumped into it.
There you go. Right, I'm
It's
in.
not back to normal.
Yeah, basically that truck just got massively desynced, I think.
I think the crane needs a repair.
Hello pal pops and gang, is anyone raging yet?
Matty PNW, thank you for 3 months. Bjorn, thank you for the bits. Yes, that has been mild raging. Right. So your truck I think is okay, but the terrain is not.
Yeah, so this is the trailer we was on about, Paul. You seen one on the back?
Oh yeah. Just like another extended flatbed on double
Yeah.
axle.
And it's not got, like Simon said, it doesn't have the dolly, so it's really easy.
Yeah. Tornado guy, thank you for tier 1 sub. Welcome.
So the next one is, it's all connected to, and that's a construction rig semi-trailer. 2 metal rolls and 1 metal beam.
That goes to another map though.
Yeah.
I'm trying to finish off what's on here before we go and do the other stuff.
Yeah, I keep looking, and most of them... See, that goes to the radioactive zone.
Well, the solar power mission requires pulling solar panels from the port. Is there a reason you're doing the other map?
no, not specifically. I was just here and was carrying on.
Because I've not even been there yet, and I'm conscious that I'm probably missing content right now. So what's our plan? Are we just going to go to a different...
I've scouted and I'm just doing the infrastructure for the garage. Is all I'm doing.
Okay.
I don't think it's actually done anything
Okay.
like
That's
that.
fine.
Yeah, I haven't done any missions. I've just done scouting, and I'm now doing
Right.
infrastructure for the garage.
Because from what I can see, there's plenty left here. Like the solar panel map itself requires panels and beams to go to 3 different places. But they're all in order, locked annoyingly.
So, what we could do, Paul, if we do the solar one, we could drive back down to the pole. You can pick up 2 solar panels, then I can get the next bit lined up, which would be a solar panel and 1 metal beam.
Well, weirdly enough, the North Weather Tower, which is the second one of that, is going to the same area where that logical solution is, where that scout vehicle is. We kind of might as well do all that in one. If you see what I mean.
Yeah.
Because only one of us can do the first solar. So I think one of us does that, and the other one does the logical solution mission while they're waiting.
I can either do that or I can get the second part of the solar power lined up. 'Cause it's all over here. It's at the port and the production area. What does logistical solution need? 3 medium planks.
How big are the solar panels? They 2 slot.
1 slot, I believe they look like. 3 medium planks I get from the port. They're going to be 2 slots, ain't they? Can I do this?
Can I get down this terrain? That's the question.
Well, I'm wondering if I could hack the medium plank, but will we have enough time between now and the end of the stream? Because otherwise all my trucks are going to disappear.
Well, we've only got 8 minutes before we take a break.
That's what I mean.
I don't think I'm going to get out of there, mate. I think you've completely trashed the terrain.
Well, I didn't mean to. I didn't do it on purpose.
I think you did.
Best bit is it's absolutely fine for me.
Well, if I can't get down here, then maybe you'll have to drive my truck down here. Whoa!
Oh, it's quite bad, isn't it?
It's really bad. That Tatooine is completely stuck. They've got floating rocks here, look. I've got a boulder on the bonnet.
I just love how it's absolutely fine for me. Like nothing's happened.
Yeah, it's just not even... Oh, there's a rock above me. There's rocks everywhere, look. All over the map, just floating. You've just come along here and the terrain has been scattered.
I think a reboot would be required.
Oh, 100%. 100%. So luckily we're coming up for a break, so... It does look a bit like the A12, yeah.
This must be what Scotland looks like.
I am not going through that mud.
Oh, okay, it is quite bad, isn't it?
I'm trying to go a different way to the way you came.
The concrete's fine though.
And look, this trailer is wrecked as well.
My screen, it's perfectly fine.
Well, you try hitching up to it and it might reset it. Because I can't hitch to that.
Whoa, okay, it just teleported.
It just reset. Oh my god, you've ruined the road as well?
I couldn't see any of this. For me, it's absolutely fine.
Like, as I'm driving along, the game is just going, oh yeah, he wrecked this as well. Oh, and this. Oh, you didn't. Oh, you did.
What?
I hope the devs see this. This is ridiculous.
It's fine on my screen. So what if I jump into it? Do you reckon it might resync? I
just leave it.
Did that do anything?
Well, you kind of reset it, but the ground underneath it is completely ruined. Leave it, leave it, leave it. Fine, just leave it. I think now's the time for the intermission.
They don't have this problem in snooker at the mid-session interval.
No, they don't. I wonder if that was all caused by somebody just smacking into you.
I think it was.
Because you was in the map, and so he hit you, so you wasn't technically in the truck. You got back in upside down, and then it all went wrong. I don't know. Yeah, just blame this on me anyway.
Yeah, I'm up for that. I'm finished, so yeah, I'm ready to end if you are.
Yeah, we're stopping now. Right, be back at, was it 3 o'clock coming up? We're back at 4, guys. Just taking an hour break. Grab some food and stuff, and we'll see you back here in an hour's time. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are we doing? If you was here for part 1, welcome back. If you wasn't, welcome. I was just about to go and pick up some solar panels. Well, 2 boxes of solar panels. Down at the port. That's the next job. I think we'll be out of this map fairly soon and doing the other maps. And there's 4 maps in this pack. Crumbs, thank you for 43 months. Thank you for 80. Dumbers, by the way. No, I didn't mean IRL. Right, over the big bridge. Donut, thank you, 74. There's the port. Oh my god, why doesn't it want to steer? Literally no friction, it's ridiculous. Whoa, what the heck? What was that? It shows like 4 FPS for no reason. Juicy, thank you for 9 months. I wonder if one of those two were connecting. Taipan, 59 months, need I say more? I don't know what that was. I mean, even if it was loading scenery, that's a pretty appalling way of loading it.
How many maps out of the new DLC have you done so far?
We just started the new DLC this morning. So we're a good chunk through this particular map. Got plenty to do. I love how they make this pickup area truck friendly. Really? That's it. Two boxes of solar panels. I don't know if I need to bring some more because we need some more. Yo.
Hello.
Should I pick up more solar panels?
Yes,
while I'm
another
here?
2.
I'm conscious that we need quite a few around the place.
Well, the one you're on, you need another 2 to take to the other places, along with 2 metal beams.
No, the one I'm on, I just need 2 solar panels at the moment.
No, it's multi-steps. Altogether, there's 4 solar panels and 2 metal beams.
There you go.
So if you want to take the other... If you take 4, it saves you coming back to that port, doesn't it? What's going on with your game?
Well, I just changed a couple of settings, think it would make it better, and it didn't, so I'm just changing them back.
Okie dokie. I was like, is the game having a
Yeah,
moment?
well, that's the second time it's done it, so... I turned VSync off and frame limited it to 60, thinking, oh, well, you know, maybe that'll help it just tick along nicely, but it seemed to be happy with VSync on and frame limit off, which is weird.
Makes sense.
Hey, is that a repair station?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a service hub, so you just pull in it and it'll repair your truck.
Literally outside of somebody's house.
Yep.
If the twin steer had a rear axle steer of 5 degrees, it would be rather handy. Truck is full of repair. Okay. Let's do it again, look. What the heck?
I've never had that issue.
don't think my machine's doing anything else. One second.
No, does.
Is it because I've got this running, maybe? Close that and see how we get on. Yeah, the game was bounced. It's not the game, I don't think. Ponta Boy, thank you, 34 months. What if the preferred shampoo brand of truck drivers? L'Oreal. Oh boy.
That was terrible. That was awful.
You tell him, Pops.
Oh, I will. That's like, even a Christmas cracker joke's better than that.
You're going to have to try a bit harder, Ponta Boy. Pups is not impressed. Frankly, I'm disgusted. Wow. Tough crowd. Shred and shoulders, really? Really? Oh no. Yeah, the map resets when you load and unload. Everything goes back. Every log, every stone, every rock. Every single thing that Dev placed there just to make your life harder gets reset. And including the landscaping that was done by Pubs.
That was the best landscaping.
Use lower gear, it says. Right, which one are you doing, Pups?
Just logical solution 2 to unlock that eastern bridge so you can get across with your stuff. Basically what we was doing before the break.
Well, there's that stuff at the north side as well I need to do. The one that unlocks that scout as well.
Yeah. What one was I doing? Oh, I need number 1, not 2. Is it number 1 or 2 on it?
Bank angle.
Bank angle. Bank angle.
When they recorded that soundbite, they really could have picked from any of 1,000 soundbite recordings, and they picked that one. Like they just went, yeah, that's the one. That's the one for us. That says it exactly the way we want it to be. This particular road is not twin steer friendly.
Q, why wasn't Pups a smooth talker? A, because all he ever said was rough, rough. Love your Pups cheese.
Whoa, what was that?
I just shot Ponter Boy.
That just sounded like a shotgun went off.
Yeah, I shot Ponter Boy. It's what happens when you put solar panels down, you see.
Was that what it sounded like when you got them installed?
Yeah. Neighbour's like, whoa, what was that? It's alright, just got solar panels. Oh, okay.
Paul, was it number 1 or 2 that I needed to do? Whether I can't find the scout mission, so I don't know what one it was.
So the mission's called Solar Power, if that's what you mean. And the North Weather Tower, which is up north of the garage. See?
Yeah.
So basically, there's one solar panel and one metal beam needs to go there.
Yeah, but you wanted me to unlock something, was
yeah,
it?
the logical solution map.
Almini. Skalomkv.
Yeah, I'm going to come up there with the solar panel. Can you get a metal beam or do logical solution, one of the two?
I'm trying to do logical solution, but it's not. I need to go and grab it first to see what I actually need.
Yeah, because we didn't actually go there yet. So... I think I'll end up tipping this down here. We'll see. Oh, that's a hairpin.
Yeah, hairpin and twin steers are not conducive to the same sentence, are
What do
they?
you mean? I thought they were best friends. It's best of pal.
That was a tight hairpin, yep. This truck was not built for these roads. Whoa. Oh my god. That was a complete accident. I somehow I threw the winch out. And
If
it
you just wait.
hit a tree and pulled me over. And by the time I realised what was going on, like, why am I suddenly turning?
I'm just going past the petrol
I
station.
fat-fingered the winch.
I'm just going past the petrol station, Paul, so I won't be long and I can put
Have
you
you got a
back on
crane?
your wheel. Yeah, I've got a crane on my truck.
Where are you? Yeah. I was literally trying to turn the diff lock off and I fat-fingered the winch. And I didn't know I'd done it. And next thing, the truck was like this. Hey!
But it was fun to watch.
It was confusing for me.
I just saw the winch connected thing. I thought, where's he winching to?
Yeah, just at the corner of my eye after he'd spoke that was like, well, why are you winched to that tree, Paul? I don't understand the premise.
Well, you're both very quick thinkers, because that happened in a few seconds.
Well, I may have been looking at my second screen because below you is rugby.
Yeah, that's where it's going to stay as well, below me.
Exactly. That's why I put it below you, Paul.
Oh, the box fell over. Let me try them options again.
Is it still lagging?
No, it's not doing it now, so I think I know what it was. Turn that off. Do that. See what it thinks about that. Hopefully you on the stream don't see any difference. We'll see.
But if you've changed something, you can't tell on stream.
I used to
Looks
be a
exactly the
Snowrunner
same.
driver like you, but the squirrel shot a solar panel to my knee. Last bit of bits, gonna lurk from here on. Thanks for always making me feel welcome,
Hey,
Sklo
Paul.
Sklug.
Thank you for your support, Ponce Point. Oh, here he is.
Alright, let me just lower my extra cargo.
Hacking the game as usual. Thanks. Yeah, I know what happened. It's because the Y key does the winch, and if you hold left bumper, it does your diff lock. So when I was trying to change diff lock, I obviously pressed Y without having the left bumper down.
I don't think these solar panels are going to work anymore.
They're fine. They gently rolled off. Gently. We saw it happen. And you put that one on the front as well.
Yes.
Let me just pack these solar panels down really tightly. There we go. Now they're packed. And that one as well. Just make sure that's nice and secure. Thanks.
No worries.
No more.
No worries.
Chewbacca, thank you for 30 months. Say hello to Han for me. So what are you bringing? The wood for the... Is that mission, that little task need wood? Oops.
1 second, Paul.
He's doing logistical solutions, so that
Yeah.
means wood to shore up the blockage or whatever.
Yep. Obviously making a wooden bridge or something.
Or just to fix the fallen rock. Who knows?
Ozable, thank you for 27 months. Yep, we fixed the terrain. We made Pups go around and fit it all with gravel.
If only. I just, that'd be lovely to be a thing, wouldn't it? Terrain deformation permanency, with the correct equipment, right?
You're dreaming again, Sommy. Stop it.
Like, construction sim with Snowrunner would be awesome, wouldn't it?
Snowrunner physics with consim kind of mission type thing. I can't imagine what excavators would work like on this game. Like actual earth moving. And none of the... Sorry, you can't dig that.
Yeah.
What the heck? I'm on a tarmac road and I just take 15 damage.
Sorry, what was that for? I was taking a phone call.
Alright. It was just me phoning to say, why are you on the phone?
What was that?
Yeah, but it was engaged because you was on the phone.
Oh, okay.
So I couldn't get
Hang
through.
on. Hang on, I'll ring you back, my friend. Nearly press dial on your number then. I think you're going to have to let me go up first, ain't you?
I have no clue. I've not been up there before.
Because don't you need to go the other side of the bridge?
I'll say it again. I have no clue. But no, I don't need to go the other side of the bridge. I need to go this side of the bridge. According to the map, I'm on the left side. As we look at it.
Oh, can this road sign go away?
The one that says detour.
No, the plastic barrier thing.
That was Sommy's favourite.
Honestly, the rage
40,
is just...
Just done 40 damage to my suspension.
It's tough plastic. Hey, Jacob. Meteo Station. There's a tree across the road, interestingly. Chainsaw DLC, anyone?
Well, if anyone in chat owns a tree surgeon business in the northeast of England and would let me loose on a chainsaw, my Discord messages are open.
Chainsaws in the boot of the car, mate.
I've got 2 chainsaws. How many do you want?
Well, I have no chainsaws.
Wanks.
Jesus!
It's solar panels when they wire them up for the grid.
That actually made me jump. I forgot about the noise and I was concentrating on something else.
Controller, Daniel.
I mean, I didn't invite anyone to ping me on Discord, so that's where you're wrong.
Northeast tower with a solar panel. Oh, there's another logical solution mission over there, which will need doing before I can get to it, unless I go all the way around the back, which I could do.
Is that the next crowdfunding mission? Get Pups a chainsaw?
No. No. Pups does not need a chainsaw.
Actually, I do need a chainsaw because I want to
Nobody.
chop down my neighbour's tree.
Yeah, that's why we're not getting involved.
No, because it is covering 4 gardens now, and the council won't do anything about it. Oh, so me!
What?
You moved maps and it took my winch off again on the planks, and it's just falling down. Just never mind.
Something, remember, nothing is going to ruin his day.
So,
You leaving changing maps disconnects winches, apparently.
so he's hacking the game, and it's my fault that the game dynamic that exists does that.
Yes.
It's weird, isn't it, Paul? It's really weird.
It's puppy logic. You playing the game and just going from one map to another, it's your fault for doing that. Hey!
I've still got a log.
It was a janky bridge.
I've still got planks.
Why have you still got planks? Did you
Now
tow that
who's
scout
hacking?
back?
What, Paul?
That scout vehicle, did you tow it back or something?
No. I've only just got here.
Where is it?
I don't know.
It was literally here where there's now a tattering.
No. I drove that up here to unlock this, but it wasn't here. I haven't moved anything.
Wait, what? I'm confused. We had a mission, and do you remember in the first stream I talked about it, and there was a scout truck right there.
So
And I
someone
said-
said it's further north.
And I said, that's the new one.
No, it's up on the next road, Paul.
Oh, there it is. My bad. Yeah, it's there. It's the next road up.
I think you owe Puppy an apology.
I just said my bad. I'll write him a letter later with an apology. Official.
Thank you. I want 6 grand in compensation.
I'll send
4
you
million
6,000
damages.
something.
4 million. 6,000 what?
6,000 litres out of the back of a honeypot truck. All over the garden.
Help that tree grow some more, Paul.
Oh, help that neighbour's tree grow nice and strong.
Right, so what do you need me to grab now?
Okay, so, well, there's choices, isn't there? So, that scout vehicle up there, I think there's a mission for it, but you might have to, if you got your tatter in there, just go up there and have a look. Yeah? Then we can find out, because we have an upgrade for that thing, but we don't have the thing.
Oh, I forgot to buy the truck in the break.
Sucks to be you.
Probably rubbish anyway.
It's weird, mate. It's really, really, really weird.
What is?
I don't think you'll like it. The new truck.
Yeah, I'm not on metal beam duty, legal. I'm on solar panel duty. It has the most powerful engine in the game. There you go. That's one for Puppy then. It's articulated. Yeah. That JCB that's articulated, I don't get on with that much either.
Oh, I used to be indecisive, but now I'm not so sure.
Is it strong? Strong like a bull. Ooh.
Are there any vehicle spare parts on Pipeline Bay?
Does anyone know how to sync mods from Epic to Steam? No clue.
I don't see anything.
The easiest way to the trailer store is out the garage and right, or down to the gateway and then
Left.
across.
You go left and then over the ferry.
So the left long way and then ferry is easier than going right, yeah?
Yeah, the right way is a bit of a pain. Like the left way is mostly tarmac. It's the biggest cargo bed in the game, 4-slot cargo bed, and you can have a trailer that configuration, so 8 points worth of cargo. Yeah, that's something.
Yeah, I'm aware of its capabilities. I just think that pups will find it weird, and I don't know whether you'll like it.
If it's articulated, probably not. They're always a bit nervous.
Well, I'm going to
I mean,
configure it. We'll give it a run for its money.
I've used it, and like it's randomly just gone to like articulated lock and rammed me into a barrier for no reason. I don't know whether it's just a controller input thing, and my controller's starting to become even more knackered than it always once was. So we'll see if it happens to you. A mechanic, are you on about just using the flatbed drawbar trailer with it? The ramped one, yeah, so the trailer that's got the worst ground clearance in the game.
Yes.
Yikes.
And it's on a dolly as well, isn't it?
On most maps, ground clearance is pretty important. So, Pops, have you told your family that you enjoyed a rainbow slaw?
No. I have not.
The things you've been up to while they've been away.
I've been throwing house parties every day.
Oh. You come back, you're just like, well, didn't really miss you, you know. Played a lot of games. Had Nando's, tried Rainbow Slaw. What's that? That new game? No.
No. It's a Rainbow Slaw. Not to be confused with Rainbow Six. Right, so what are you doing now, Paul?
I am taking this last solar panel up to where it will need to go.
So, what would you like me to do?
You could do metal beam to the northern water tower, or you could recover the scout truck, or you could just solar power mission, anything to do with that, what we need. Haven't looked.
2 metal beams, where are they?
You can make them bottom left of the map.
Oh, there ain't a truck there anymore attached to the generator either.
Why was it not mine?
No, it was mine. It's what I towed it up there with.
Yay. Oh my god. And then he went. I bet that's his Twitter name, Hassan69. and his bio on Twitter's like, speedy delivery driver for Deliveroo, Just Eats. Wait, what's this? Oh, can't drop this yet, I don't think.
No, you need to wait for the metal beams.
These guys want solar panels, but they just don't know it yet. That's what it is. Yeah, I do hear they're everywhere. Right. So you're delivering them... No, hang on, we need a metal beam. So I need to get a truck down there, is that what you're saying?
You can get the metal beams or I can. You're closer though.
I can't get the metal beams with this truck, mate.
Okay, well, I'll make my way back down that way then.
What's that Don 71 thing, though?
It's a scout vehicle, isn't it?
So I can't attach that to the generator, can I?
Nope.
But I could take my Kenny down there, possibly.
Yeah, that would work.
Which would help for now, I guess.
Because you don't want your Kenny parked on there, do you?
I don't really know. But if
Well,
it
you
means
could
we can
drive one
manufacture
from-
some beams.
Could drive
yeah.
one from the garage down, Paul, because I'm going to be a while yet. I've got to come back down this hill.
Tell you what we'll do. Truck store. What's this new thing called? A Fen?
Yeah. You won't be able to get it though. Yours will be on the... it's not the Ostriff map, it's the next one. Radioactive zone. Reactive zone.
There it is.
And then for some reason it came with cargo in the back, but I don't know if that's critically important or not.
What cargo is it?
Metal
Some
beams
slabs.
and concrete slabs.
So something we can just mass produce.
So I don't know whether you want to like crane those two things off and leave it in that yard, or whether you want to just remove cargo and go at the garage.
I would just remove cargo. Like, there's something we can mass produce.
Well, yeah, but I don't desperately need that truck right now, do I? So...
Well, you can't even buy another one, can you? Because it's Russian.
Yeah. Decisions.
So I just want a cheeky throwaway truck down there, don't I?
Yeah.
That's why I think that little 6-wheeler is quite good. You just rock it up down there.
If is it American?
Yeah, I can probably make another one, but it was...
So you could probably just buy another one.
Is it a scout? Classed as a scout?
Yeah.
It is, but I thought it was...
Might not
Yeah,
be.
you've passed it. It's on the wrong... It's not available in North America.
Bokan, thank you for 3 years. You're welcome. Thanks for the support. Belak is Russian. Figures. Might chuck my... Actually, has my Ank got the ability to do it?
Yeah. As long as it's not... You need the civilian Ank, not the... Oh, I don't know, actually. Does the military Ank enable connection? I'm not sure.
I can't remember.
Looks like it's got the hitch thing on the back, though. You reckon that'll hook up to a trailer?
I know the civilian one does. I think the other one does.
Super fast, super bouncy, super small fuel tank. Both Ank can hook up to trailers. Okay.
Okay.
No, I don't think you can get a bigger tank. It'd be nice if you could like customize and sacrifice things.
Yeah, you can't get a bigger tank for the Ank, can you?
No tank for the Ank.
Hey! It's just such a fun truck to drive, isn't it? It's just a shame about the miles per gallon, right?
No. I don't know if Pups needs refueling.
No?
Where are you, Pups?
Just ahead.
Mitt, hello.
Oh, I do love this mod sideboard trailer. It's just so lovely.
Oh, is it the one I sent you the screenshot?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so good.
It's just lovely to have a trailer with ground clearance. It's not on a dolly. It does 2 slots.
Wonder why it's not in the game. Because it's not difficult enough. Woo!
Well, like, it's still the dynamic of a trailer, though. I don't understand, as you say. Like, with the log and trailer, like the mod pack that we've got for the log trailers is just lovely. The fact that this one's included is nice, you know?
I'm not even going to try and get in your way. You're way quicker than I am.
Was that the trailer you've got on the back at the moment as well?
I mean, talk about road hog. Just sat in the middle of the road.
I'm just doing what they do in iRacing.
Oh, I'm not going to get in your way. You're way quicker than I am, but I am going to drive down the middle of the road so you can't
Take
overtake
over
me.
me then. Overtake me then. Yo.
27 gearbox damage, thanks for that.
Yeah, there's a reason I didn't go across that.
No, that was on your truck.
Well, you shouldn't have been so close to my truck, should you?
Well, you said overtake me, so I did. But then you stopped, and then I hit the back of your truck and took damage.
Oh, so what you're saying is you suffered a skid issue?
No, I suffered damage because you told me to overtake you and then got in the way.
You shouldn't have been so close to my truck.
You stopped.
I didn't stop, the game made me stop.
Oh, it's not your fault, sorry.
No, I went too fast into the mud and the game...
That's fine, I know it's not your fault.
Exactly, it's not my fault, it was the game's fault.
Where are you, Pops? You're a long way away.
I am a long way away. Probably because my truck's a lot heavier.
Are you a long way away on the railway?
I am a long way. Yeah, I had to stop to make another delivery.
It's always an excuse, isn't it? Oh, sorry, did I say that out loud? Sorry.
No, did I say that out loud? No way.
Nothing's going to affect his mood, though, Paul.
Nope. Nothing.
Nada. Zip. Zero. Nothing at all.
Yeah, your generator is on, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Right, that's that done. So you're getting the metal beams?
Yup.
You got two though, yeah?
Yup.
What's the... How do I get the scout thing? North of the tower.
I went up there and I couldn't see any tasks. Even though it looks like there should be one up there.
What's this yellow box?
It doesn't do anything for me.
Is it
That's
because it's a mission that's
it's a contract.
with the icon?
Well, the icon didn't show for me.
Well, there's that one. Geodetic guidance. It's one of these. Lost and found, possibly? No. It is that one. Vice-like grip. And it needs a metal beam delivering as well, funny enough.
I mean, I can go back and hack one down again. If you want me to.
Well, as far as I can tell, we now need 3 metal beams. One here, and then one at each of the solar panel sites.
Right, hang on, I'm going back to hack it down.
Are you able to carry another one?
Yes, I can hack it on my crane. Like I did with the medium planks.
Okay. I think it's about this, as you actually might be able to get in that way.
There's one on each side, yeah, of them squares.
Yeah, so it needs that, and then the scout can be taken. It has to be taken somewhere else, and then there's another bit to it.
Okay.
I could come down from the Kenny and grab one of them off you.
Yep.
Have you got a crane?
Yeah, I've got a crane. I'll grab it and then start driving down and then hand it off to you. I doubt Paul's even had time to watch the Grand Tour.
Start what, the sand thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I started watching it, but I haven't only got about a quarter of the way, I think.
If I say something about the length of it, is that a spoiler?
I'm not sure what you mean, because I can see the length of the episode.
No, say if I said it should have been longer or shorter, is that a spoiler?
Well, it's an opinion.
Well, can I give my opinion on the length of it?
If you think it will help me to enjoy the episode, then yes.
I mean, I don't know about that.
Well, it doesn't need to be said then, does it?
I think Sammy shares the same opinion.
No, I don't actually. I don't think I share the same opinion as you. I enjoyed it. It was a good experience. The partner laughed, which is great. So
I enjoyed it. That's not what I'm complaining about.
Where are you?
Behind you. Exit. Oh, sorry, do you want to turn your cruise ship on?
Yeah, a 3-point turn, that cruise ship. That's as good as it gets.
nothing's going to ruin his mood, Paul.
Really, Paul? Really?
Doesn't understand the concept of what goes around comes around, do you, Bubs?
I didn't do anything to him.
We going right, pups?
Yes.
I'm stuck on a rock.
Well, that's why I turned really tight inside line, because I was like, I know you can't turn as tight as me.
I can't even make this bend. That's ridiculous. I reckon your truck and trailer is a better turning circle than this thing.
Oh, yeah. I didn't have to stop. I just carried on going around.
Okay, behind this truck, that sideboard trailer looks like a scout trailer.
I see what you're trying to do.
My tyres are basically almost up to your mirrors on your door. That's how ridiculous it is.
Oh, there's a digger in the way.
There is a digger in the
Oh,
way.
no. He had to go around the digger.
What are you winching onto? It's not me.
No, I'm trying to grab you, but the quick winch don't want to grab you.
No, it's grabbing everything else. It doesn't care where you look.
Directly looking at you. It's, grab the tree to your left.
Yep.
No!
Is that a cliff? Oh, that's a tree that pops. Ah, what happened?
My gears didn't want to work for a second. The gearbox just went, no!
Right, so if I'll do the one there, the scout one, and drop that off so you can just do the solar panel.
Okay. Why is iRacing 100 gigs? Because there's a load of tracks, a load of cars.
You definitely don't need to download all the tracks.
Or all the cars. Like, if you're doing road racing, you don't need any of the NASCAR stuff.
And just look at the seasons you want to play and then just download those tracks and cars. That's it.
Or maybe it's a new rain physics, that's why it's a
It
100
could be.
gig.
Yeah.
Should really look where I'm going, sure.
Enchanting Vince, thank you for 7 months. Be prepared for the unexpected, it says. It will download it all if you let it.
Oh, you got it on Steam? I don't know how it works on Steam, but if you got it from iRacing itself, you can just choose what it downloads.
See, I don't think the cargo should move around like that at all. Like, you can see the hitch points on the platform are actually just moving around.
Yep.
There's something wrong. Mr. Kieran, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. Thank you, Kieran. you doing, Granola? That's the worst part. The engine sounds lovely, but the horn is just clown-like. Stage completed. Right, deliver to the office parking lot. Where is the office parking lot?
At the office?
Okay, so basically where the trailer station is. We haven't done that one yet. Ponta boy being shot again.
Yeah. Took his other kneecap off this time.
Because that sounds like
Oh, that's interesting. So the trailer... Wait. I don't need to deliver the trailer as well, do I?
No, just the car.
How bizarre.
it. It's a prototype trailer just sitting there.
I presume that's like a if you can be bothered have a freebie kind of thing. If only the Tatterin could hook up to it. It'll buff out, it's just a scratch. I mean, they said deliver it to the office parking lot. They did not say in what condition. No give you backsies. It's a pity I can't get some ramps and just pull this thing on the moon.
You can.
I haven't got any kind of crane. What? I can drop ramps on this.
Yeah, go to head to the garage, and then change the back of your truck.
I've got to reconfigure it.
You know when we started in Scandinavia,
Yeah, you dropped it. The ramps.
I had the adaptation for that truck.
it's too late for me. I don't have it.
But don't you have to go past the garage anyway?
Nope.
I have to. Do you want me to reconfigure one of my trucks and give it to you?
That's fine. What do you mean I need a trailer?
You don't need a trailer.
It's saying I need to go back and get the trailer anyway. What trailer?
The prototype trailer. There was a message that said...
What, I need that as well?
It says you do need to deliver that trailer to the workshop, but I don't know if it's the same mission.
Well, normally it comes up in the list. And in Paul's list it just says...
Well, there's a Tatran up there, so... I'm gonna have to open my door, it's getting warm in here. I am indeed Sir Fuzzy, thank you. Well, on a meat I've basically opened the door to cool the room down before it shuts off. That's the plan.
It's just a very sensitive camera.
It is. It's so funny how the old ones are working fine, but the more newer ones are really sensitive.
I mean, it is 2024. I mean, I think that truck may need some cosmetic.
Hey, Pups,
Yeah?
have you tried sitting near your microphone when you speak?
Oh, sorry!
I think that truck will need some maintenance, Paul.
I literally
He did say
turned...
something about making an effort, did he not? To
I am
I
making
don't
an effort.
recall any effort being made, really, Paul.
That was the first time I've had that notice in an hour and 15 minutes. I take that as an improvement.
That's the first time I've said it, but you've done it multiple times.
I don't even turn that far. It's like I turn my head like 5 degrees.
Mate, 5 degrees. Give me a break. 5 degrees. Right, turn your head 5 degrees. Right, no, it's further than that, isn't it? Like,
I don't know, is
you're
it?
you're probably looking at a monitor like that. It's probably more like 30 degrees.
This is me looking straight forward, this is me looking at my left screen, this is me looking forwards, and this is me looking at my right screen.
I don't... Where is your microphone, Pups? Because it...
Right in front of me.
So how
On
on
an
earth... How on earth do you keep going out of scope of the...
Oh, I wonder if it's because I keep leaning backwards and don't bring my mic with me.
Well, I don't bring my mic with me either, but I don't lean backwards.
Yeah, I rock on my chair.
Right. So you do need a headset mic. You need a boy band mic.
Oh, I just need to lock my chair so it stops rocking.
Why do
This
you need
is me
to
sitting normally, and this is me really reclined.
Because if I rock, it saves me fidgeting. Need some more fidget toys. Why are you laughing?
Well, because I already got you a nice stress toy for Christmas. Now you tell me you want a fidget toy. I'll have to think of a suitable fidget toy.
No, I can't have a fidget spinner. I used them as like one of those assassin dart things at my wall.
Yeah, a mic attached to something that moves is not a good idea. Like he'll just, every time he squeaks or moves on his chair, the mic will just pick it up.
I don't squeak.
Oh, your chair will. I mean,
chair
like little
doesn't
creaks
squeak.
and groans that it makes when you move on it. It's gonna get, if you attach the mic to the chair, it will physically pick it up.
Oh, I just need to stop fidgeting and stop
Well, that's
rocking on
not
the
possible,
chair.
is it?
It will if I get a straight jacket.
Wait, so you're telling me that the solution to this mic issue is to lock your chair and play Snowrunner with a straitjacket on? Is that what
and
you're
then
saying?
No, and then I'll put my keyboard on the floor and use my feet. I've got a solution to this.
It sounds like a really ideal solution. Oh, you scumbag game.
Oh yeah, it won't take the truck.
Are you sure? If you're not, you have to hold X to make it go to the next action, and then across.
I don't think it takes stuff you winch, does it?
I can't remember.
It kind of does.
Yeah, it does, but you'll need to reattach to it. Yeah.
You could have given it a little wash and a spit and polish as well while we're there. Paid 750 coin for that. Do you think they forgot to balance the sound of that sound wave?
Yes. Just a little bit. God, this twin steer's horrible to drive.
Paul sees small gate, big truck, no turning circle, and goes,
It's fine.
Stage complete. Deliver to the workshop prototype exploration unit.
Wait, I can't use that. Is that a scenery?
You probably won't be able to use it until you finish the next bit.
They're going to make me take this to the same place.
No, let's go into the workshop.
What, he didn't really have any damage on it. I picked it up like that. All I did was scratch it a little bit.
Oh, Paul, would you mind being a deer and helping me refuel my truck?
Which map are you on?
I think I'm in Flatlands.
Kenworth? Fem?
Please, yeah.
Sammy,
Yeah.
are you going to the hills map?
No, I'm doing Dude, Where's My Trailer?
Okay, because
Thanks, Paul.
if you do Ghost Town after that on the hills map, it unlocks 3 warehouses.
What, 3 of them?
Oh, right.
Yeah, if you look at Ghost Town on the contract on Pipeline Bay Administration, rewards warehouse access 3 times, so it unlocks 3 different warehouses.
I mean, I was just finishing this off, and then I was going to ask Paul what he wanted me to do next.
Are we doing it's all connected to, Paul? Or are we trying to do whatever we... I don't know.
What do you mean?
I'm just trying to figure out what you want to do next.
Well, have we got any major stuff left on this map to do?
I don't know.
We'll have a look through the list while I do this job.
You got Logistic Solutions 2, haven't you, with that little roadblock?
Yeah, there are still a couple of little roadblocks, which I presume are blocking some of the mission.
If only, Paul, you could use that pin that the winch is attached to, like a trailer pin for a trailer, right?
There's
Science fiction, Sammy. What's wrong with you?
we can do weather crisis.
What's that?
It's service parts to the north weather tower and then 3 more to the northeast weather tower.
Well, I kind of feel like we should just pummel this maps contracts until we can't do any more because we have to go somewhere else. Otherwise, we'll just go somewhere else, do a lot of contracts, and then we'll have to come back here and do these.
Yeah, but some of them are like 3 or 4 maps you have to go through because
Yeah, that's
you can
fine. If you know, if that's what we have to do, but we'll not do that. If there's any on here that we can do on here with the resources that are on here, let's do it. Is what I'm saying. But yeah, if we have to go to other maps, then we may as well just go and do some other map stuff.
Well, weather crisis is on this map. I'll start getting some stuff.
Particularly if there are any upgrades or vehicles we can still get here.
You've got the second new vehicle. We should unlock it after we've delivered that.
Yeah, well, there might be something hidden on the map, like an upgrade somewhere that we've not seen. They often do that, don't they? These sneak things.
There's an upgrade on the map that I'm on now, but I haven't been anywhere near it to get it yet.
Like, how's the speed limit sign saying 55? What am I doing? 30 if that.
Don't all trucks just say you're doing 30?
Well, that ank definitely goes more than 30. And also, this is Russian, so that must be... Wait. It doesn't actually say kilometers per hour on it. And it goes to 30, which implies the needle's doing miles per hour. That's wrong. Wait, but Trucker J, we're in North Carolina, so why are the signs in kilometers per hour? And why is the Russian Speedo in miles per hour? Export version. Yeah. That's what it is. Hey, Summer, have you tried Guinness Zero Alcohol?
No.
Actually pretty good.
Really?
Yep. I was
Does it
quite
froth the
surprised.
same?
I was very surprised, and it's 0%.
Does it cream the same?
I mean,
It's not a perfect Guinness, but if you can't drink, it's a decent drink. You know what I mean? It actually is a Guinness. And everybody I've seen that's tried it has thought the same thing.
Any sort of placebo effect or not?
I expected it to be meh, because most zero alcohol drinks are a bit meh. I mean, Ghost Ship is okay, but a bit meh. But with this, I tried it and I thought, wow, that's actually pretty decent, considering I'm not going to have any alcohol and I can drive.
Is that canned or pumped?
It's in a can when you bore it.
Okay.
I don't know if they do a pump version at all.
I don't think it is in a pump.
But all I'm saying is if you're out and about and they sell Guinness Zero and you can't drink, it's definitely worth considering.
It's definitely worth a try anyway.
Yep.
There was a few years ago I was at an event and I was drinking some zero alcohol stuff. I can't even remember what it was called. It wasn't like a spec, it was like an actual ale, zero ale. As it an ale, zero ale. An ale, zero alcohol. It was quite good. But I can't remember what it was. I'd recognise the bottle if I saw it, but no, I'll give it a try if I'm out and about.
Right, so Trucker J just passed the sign and it said 35 miles per hour on it.
Baroni Zero is nice, someone says.
Tomatoes full. I didn't really pay attention to that, if I'm honest. It didn't feel quite as heavy, but again, I wasn't really paying attention.
And doesn't everyone react differently to it anyway? So someone might feel heavy when they drink it and someone might not.
I mean, I can drink a few pints of Guinness and I'm perfectly fine. I don't feel heavy, but some people might.
I just nearly missed the enter key and went off the edge.
Skill issue.
Oh, thanks, game. Fixed it.
Yeah, Paul, that's because Chris's body's a temple that
What's that?
feels these things because he's a supreme athlete.
Chris, I don't know where you've been looking, mate, but as a friend, I would not go that far.
Hello, Adam. Thank you for 26 months.
Can you grab... can you grab another free service spare parts?
Who?
You.
Me?
Yes.
What do you mean another throw? I'm literally on a tattering. What do you want me to pick up exactly?
Well, get a flatbed.
No, I'm doing a job. Do it yourself. Yep. It's alright, Tommy. We'll get it back from all the missions. Thanks, game. Like, if you go across the water on the ferry, then come back, you get charged 3,000 coin, which is the same as doing like one decent-sized mission in this game. That's how much of a rip-off that is.
Woohoo, well done.
We have a new vehicle. The MTB Rock Grinder. Look at the size of it compared to that truck. That's just absurd. What have we got? Oh, there's a G-Force engine. You can find this in North Carolina, North America.
Yeah,
So
I have a feeling I know where that is.
that could be the one you saw. Gearbox. Yeah. A Snowrunner gearbox. 3 low stage gears. Suspension raised. Tires. Oh, decent tire joints. Look at that. You have 36-inch mud tires. There's another upgrade. The engageable diff lock is another upgrade in North Carolina.
Oh, okay. I've only seen... I've got one on my Flatland map. Although there is a very big section of it that's still dark in one corner, so maybe it's a...
Why are the rims always just absolute rubbish? Do you want this meh rim or do you want this?
Pay to win, mate. Although, is the rims even included on that pack?
There's 2 rims. Probably have to pay for the DLC.
In that extra pack?
Oh, I don't know. Looks vaguely like a Land Rover.
Hello, Pippa.
Barking. Huh? You reckon?
I'm out the door.
Maybe because I had the door open, it freaked her out. Alright. More towers. Seismic vibrator module required.
I don't think it's on this map, is it?
I don't know, it doesn't show it.
If it's not taking you anywhere, it means it's normally not on this map. I need another 3 service spare parts.
Which mission are you doing?
Weather Crisis. It's on the 2nd contract down, I believe.
And then there's another 3 after that.
I've got the 3 for the North Weather Tower.
Right.
If you want to grab the 3 for the Northwest.
Is that your Mac by the river?
No, it's yours.
I think you've got a saddle on that, mate, so you could go over and grab a trailer and come back.
Only 3. Are they single or double units?
Single. My truck is falling to bits though because I can't repair it because the game's bugged.
Really?
Yeah, because you went into the garage and now it won't let me refuel, repair or do anything to my truck.
Well, if you need me to jump into something, let me know.
I will do. At the moment, I'm just driving with two less wheels, no suspension.
Rock Grinder is reportedly based on the Indian Force Gurkha, which is self-model after the G-Wagon. Interesting.
You see if you can repair my fuel tank for me.
Where is it?
It will be the other Mac. I'm just jumping out the car, the thing now. It's up near logical solution 2.
I can't hear these trailers if I'm honest.
The blue 5-slot sideball trailer's alright. I use that all the time.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking about. Just like, it's overkill and you need 3 things.
Yeah.
It's funny how it doesn't tell you, like, the mass of these things. You get an idea of how heavy it is. Like, where's your vehicle?
Up near logical solution 2.
Okay, what's your vehicle called?
Mac Defense.
That is pretty wrecked. What have you been doing to it?
I've had no suspension for like the last 15 minutes.
You have no spare wheels and no truck's replies at all. You have nothing.
Oh.
You have literally nothing that you can repair it with.
Okay, that may be the problem because on my screen I did.
The garage is right round the corner. Do you want me to just spawn a thing and bring it over?
If you could.
No. I got one pre-configured. I really should sell these Derry Special fire trucks. I really can't. I've got like five of them. Why have I got 5 of them?
Because I think I've got roughly the same.
Well, yeah, because you hacked his profile. I think you had 5 when we were doing that mission, and we were having bug problems. So you bought essentially 3 twice, I think, because we towed them.
It's $250,000 each. I need to sell them. What I can stick on the back of this. Maintenance free add-on. There you go.
Is seriously the only place you can get medium logs over here?
Looks like it.
Ugh.
I made it to the bottom of the hill, Paul. Hope that helps.
I'll be there shortly.
Excuse me?
Nothing.
What you got me?
Nothing. Said I'll be there shortly.
I'm surprised this truck can still move.
Right. Let's see. Jeez. You are badly broken. Yeah, I think you should be good now.
Thank you.
Wow, that was 290 points of repair you then put
He
on.
trashed that. It's almost like he rented it.
That's what happens when you have no suspension. The slightest little thing absolutely destroys your truck. Have a refuel while you're there, please. Pretty please.
You
Are
could
you
have
busy,
asked for that. You good?
Thank you.
Are you busy, Paul?
I am about to take that trailer and grab the parts that we need for something.
Okay.
Why?
I was doing the filling space one, which is medium logs, but it's 4 medium logs, so I really need 2 trucks and 2 trailers.
Okay. Logs. I have my log truck somewhere, don't I? That
But
one,
I would
Caterpillar.
possibly recommend jumping to the flatland garage to spawn your truck in, and then we'll go and grab the trailers, and then we'll go and grab the logs, because they're in a different map again.
You two do that, and I'll finish whatever's left on this, Matt.
Well, I have the truck and trailer ready, pups, down near the trailer store, so you can just take it over and fill it up with stuff.
You know.
But we will be driving into the unknown of the log station because it hasn't been scouted yet.
Where is the garage here?
If you just do
Transport.
X on the global menu.
He's got streamer blindness.
X. Okay, I
So
pressed X.
if you press back and then X on the global map, then down onto the flatland and press X, it'll take you to the garage.
There's even a quicker way. When you go to your global map, use your mouse, and you see where it says garage open, just click on that when you select what map, and it will take you directly to the garage.
Pups, it's 3 button presses, mate.
Yeah, and it's 1 mouse press.
Yeah, but it means I have to take my hand off the controller to do it.
Oh, sorry, I do apologise.
Okay, where's the trailer store so I can get the...
Other side of the dam.
I want to swear.
Did you just headbutt your microphone?
Again, yes.
You're alright, Simon. Are you having a mental breakdown?
I'm having a moment, mate. I don't know.
He just drove out the entrance, I'm just saying.
Oh, I wouldn't get to that level now. Okay. Right, oh wait, hang on, I'm driving on the wrong side of the road. Oh no, I'm right. Actually, I'm on the right side of the road.
I can't cope with this.
That's shocking.
It feels wrong.
Actually, I'm in this truck, so I can just drive down the middle. It's fine.
When did I have a mental breakdown?
Rainbow slaw.
That's not a mental breakdown. That's finding something funny that shouldn't be funny.
This is full-on Tokyo Drift, this thing.
Look at the size difference, man. Like, what the actual...
And we're all going to be carrying short logs, go figure.
No, medium logs.
Wait, what?
Please tell me that's a medium log frame on your
No,
truck.
dude. No, this is not a medium log.
Why is that not a medium log frame on your truck?
Because I didn't know we were carrying big logs.
Oh! The mission is filling space, Paul. Are you going to be able to tow a trailer with that?
Oh. I'll have a look. What have we got? Off-road.
He flew past me and I was like, that looks a very short frame for a medium log.
The best bit is you're
No.
100 months now and he's still
Actually,
ignoring you, Sammy.
There is a hitch down there, but I don't know if it'll... Should work with a drawbar there, shouldn't it?
It's up to you.
Should do.
Well, I can only go there and find out, because we don't know, apparently.
Is there a trailer for 2 medium logs?
Is there Kenworth for 3
Yeah, 983.
I bet there's some whole medium logs.
You can't use the trailer with this setup. I think we've got the mod is for 2 loaded medium trailer, so I should be able to take that.
I'm trying the Kenworth. Hold on, burying your truck.
Well, I may need it back if this doesn't work out.
Okay, just let me know.
I'm not convinced this thing will be able to handle a load of medium logs.
Logging truck for transportation of 2 medium. Right, so if you can't, I can take a bigger trailer, Paul.
Maybe I should be using that big articulated thing that we've just got.
There isn't a logging frame on it, mate.
Is
Believe it
there?
or not. No. Otherwise, I would have used that. Left at the Y. Up the hill. I had 8 birds with that horn, Paul.
Oh, I can't refuel now, can I? Paul's on a different map.
Right, let's have a look. They're all red. Everything is red. So I can't attach anything. So, do
Well,
I need a different truck or are we okay?
No, you're okay, because between the two of us, we'll have 4 loads of medium logs, won't we?
Okay, what mission are we doing?
Filling space.
You lead the way then?
Before you set off, could you teleport into your Kenny and fill it up, Paul?
Can they please fix this stupid bug?
Yeah. Thank you.
Right?
For now.
$750 just across the river.
Yep. It's a joke, mate.
I'm
But
gonna
I've got a tip for you. After the stream, edit your INI file
I'm
and
gonna
you'll
have
find
to.
the number and you can put all the money back.
I'm gonna have to.
Right, Tom.
You have to do it like the police. Right. Onto Baker Street. Medium risk. 90 over the hill. 90 in a 30 zone.
90
Yeah,
over
pursuit trained operative.
Shortens into Crest.
Wait, you've
Marked
gone rally
vehicle.
on us.
Yep.
Marked vehicle, pursuit trained. What else?
Well, that's the standard stuff now, isn't it?
Oh, I will tell you what, my new Police Interceptor Volvos look amazing.
We're going to do a right off-road.
Did we have a chopper, please?
T-Pack trained.
Oh, T-Pack trained, that's good, yeah.
And that's contact.
That's a decam.
There's a
Broken
big ridge
suspension.
there, mate.
Broken tyres. Broken everything.
Oh,
Left.
Turning circle on your Ken.
Oh, yeah.
That's why you didn't like it, Pups. I remember explicitly you didn't like it.
Well, I only need to go up a hill, but I thought, oh, I'll just turn here. Oh, no, maybe not.
Can you please stop? I feel like I'm in work.
He's on foot. Call in the dogs.
Oh, really? Are you stuck, Paul?
I'm not stuck, it's just that it's a lot slower, so I figured I'd catch a lift.
You see, I think I'm just happy with going everywhere at the same pace.
I wrecked my fuel tank as well.
I do have repair points on the...
Probably going to need them.
Yeah, B&B, that's a complete loss.
Nope, I have no suspension, no gearbox, no tyres. Apart from that, it's all good.
So you're driving it like you stole it, that's what you're saying?
Left, left, left. Left, left, left to the tunnel.
There you go. By the time I get there and load up with logs, this thing won't be good for nothing. I've been driving those like high suspension, big tired trucks all day that don't care about little rocks. And this thing's just getting demolished.
Lowered yourself into a false sense of security, literally.
Yep.
And we just do a 6-point turn to get around this turn.
Nothing's going to affect his mood today, Paul.
It's not, I'm in a great mood.
You've only had at least, what, 2 rants?
Like, I wasn't sitting in front of you then, but when you then said that, I can imagine, like, your eye twitched or something. Like, I'm in a great mood! Yeah.
I would love that as my number plate, Chris.
What?
Papa.
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 I bet somebody's already got that.
Probably.
I don't know if it's got enough, hasn't got enough numbers to be a UK reg, is it?
Nah, it's not.
You can get
Not
private
like that
regs.
anyway.
We'll have a look on the, hang on, private reg.
You'd probably get Pup 5, so it says Pups. But that would probably cost a fortune.
Is your suspension actually wrecked, Paul?
Yeah, we've been saying this.
Oh, do you want to borrow some repair points?
Well, the way I see it is, let's save them until we get there, and then I've got suspension for when I load it with logs. Because if you repair it now, it might trash it anyway. And I don't need my suspension as much right now.
I think, looking at the map, the log station is literally off to our left.
Okay. There's a tower that way as well.
Closest thing is PUP3R.
Well, there's no PUP5.
Nope.
I'm amazed by that. PUP3R starting soon at 350 quid in a DVLA auction. Pupper.
Yeah.
Do you really want Pupper though?
No, I looked for puppy, all the other spellings, and that's all it came up with. What about raging? Is that?
Do you need a lift, Paul?
I'm alright at the moment. Raging. How about like R4 GER Rager? Something like that. That's doable.
If you find a plate that isn't registered, you can request it to go to auction. That's how I got mine. Oh, cool.
Yeah, and then somebody realises it's a good idea. Outbid you.
That's number plate's not available either.
Where is that tower? Is it worth getting that, do you think, or leave it?
I would get it.
I mean, I can see it. If you actually come out of the map, it's visible, but are you going to bounce up them rocks on your road?
Oh, can you quickly activate water monitoring? Thank you.
What was this one called again?
Filling space.
Oh yeah, because over there in it, the number plate's linked to the person, not the car.
Over where?
In America land.
Linked to the person, what, not the car?
Tracker J says, there's a reason I can't post my plate here because you'll be able to find exactly where I live in my full name.
Yeah, America doesn't really have a concept of, like, information privacy, does it? You can get somebody's name and you can find out everything about them. How do we
Benji,
get that?
we do have private number plates, that's what we're discussing.
Do you think you're going to be coming to a double back or not? If you carry on, Paul, it looks like the road is eventually going to be a left-hand hairpin.
Yeah, I'm thinking it'll just spiral up and I can grab it and then come back to you. But if it looks like it's too tricky, I'll just turn around. Do you reckon it's up here? No?
It's immediately on your left. And there's a road blockage in the way as well. So I don't think you're getting to that. If you look on the map, there's like a bridge section that's missing. If you go actually round the track.
Well, I'd have to carry on this way. Or
Yeah,
cut
and
through
if you
the
went
tree.
down there, then I think you'd come back. But then you see like the rock chasm looks like there's a bridge level with you now on your left-hand side on the map.
Can you get the label? Just go away so I can actually see the map. You could get a Tatarin to hack it up there, but I don't think I'm going that way.
I don't think you're making it with no suspension and a Freightliner.
Someone knew what ham radio was. Somebody's into ham radio. Costs an extra $50 on top of registration for personalised plates. It's more than that here. It's like a £70 transfer once you own it. But the cheapest I think you can get from DVLA is about £250, cheapest plate. And then £70 to transfer it. And if you sell the car, you have to transfer it again. Well, ham radio, Bigfoot, is where they basically talk to each other on the radios and they eat ham sandwiches. That's why somebody likes it.
It's what I'm doing next weekend.
What, eating ham sandwiches?
Eating ham sandwiches. And chatting to people about sandwiches.
I mean, you're welcome to join. We're currently predicted -3 weather. Overnight, it's going to be rough, mate.
Wait, -3? Where are you going?
We're doing there's a wind pressure change and we think the sea temperature might plummet and we're going to literally be 50 metres from a cliff.
You've got your ham radio license. How do you get it? You have to eat 3 sandwiches in one session or something? Right, medium logs, yeah?
Yes, mate. That's why you've got a medium log frame.
Can I get some suspension?
I can try.
Ooh.
You used all of my points, mate, and you're still not fully repaired.
At least I can put my other wheel down now. Yeah, those rocks really battered me. Alright, where are we going?
Mostly back the way we came, mate.
Reactive zone. Pipeline Bay.
So it's 2 of dozen. I figure we'll actually go back through the flatland rather than trying to make our way from where we are up to the reactive zone. because we've got to go back to Pipeline Bay anyway.
Well, I don't know what the exits are off this apart from that reactive zone up there, and we don't know how to get over there. There might be a quicker way.
I doubt it, because I assume there's some sort of... There's a river down the middle of there, isn't there? So I assume there's some sort of infrastructure that probably still needs doing that. Oh, this is heavy with 3 lots of medium logs on it. Wow!
That truck will do 30 no matter what.
Yeah, it depends on the country. In the UK, we have 3 levels of licence.
Yeah, 1 sandwich, 2 sandwich, or 3 sandwiches.
Foundation, intermediate, and full.
So 1, 2, or 3.
So foundation of a ham sandwich is just like the bread.
Yeah.
Then the intermediate is like the bread and the ham. And then a full licence is the top piece of the bread.
Oh, the
and then
pickle.
ham, and then the bottom bit.
You can put pickle on there and cheese and stuff. That's definitely advanced. And if you put cheese, pickle and crisps on there, that's just next level. Do I go for Popeyes or Five Guys? Okay, I don't even know what Popeyes is.
It's a bit like KFC I would equate it to. It's chicken, I think. Popeye's chicken, I think. Could be wrong.
See, Five Guys make a nice burger, but I kind of feel like it's overpriced.
Oh yeah, so Paul, so we have had a ham radio license condition change now, so now I can operate my ham radio in your aeroplane if you let me.
Wait, you have to do the RT telephony exam though.
No, as in I can use my amateur radio in your aeroplane to talk to other amateurs on my ham radio, but I have to have your permission to do so.
Random. Do you reckon you'll be able to hear anything?
Yes, because it's height, mate.
No, I mean the noise of a plane.
Oh no, I think it'll be fine.
You have noise cancelling built in then?
Oh, this has not gone well.
Have you fallen over?
No, I think I'm stuck on the unclippable collidable barriers with my mod trailer.
Ah.
See the
Yes,
problem?
I think you're right. Yep, that's a problem.
I love how Paul can just drive off.
Well, I don't have a trailer on the other side of a barrier, so yeah.
There was literally a message that come up saying, is this going to be a problem? And it's like, nah, that'll be fine.
Well, rip.
Try teleporting back and then teleporting back, and while you're still spawning...
No, because it's... yeah, maybe.
Go back through the tunnel, unhitch the trailer, and drag it with a winch.
Or that.
That could work.
Why would somebody make a modded trailer that doesn't work?
It happens on the big 8 slot as well on some of the tunnels. Because of how long it is.
Thanks, chat.
As if that works. That's insane.
Well, that's got us out of a pickle, hasn't it?
Oh.
Where are we going?
I don't know. I'm just following you. You're the man with the plan. Over the dam? I don't know.
Does anyone in chat know how many slots these data boys take up?
Pipeline Bay we need to go to. You just hang a right and go over the dam, I guess. Is that the way we came?
We'll go straight over because the dam, the way round the power plant seems difficult. We may then have a pit stop at the garage for fuel if you need it.
Yeah, I'm on half-ish.
Yeah, and we've also had a license change, so you can now operate my ham radio gear, even without a license.
Let me guess, under
What?
supervision.
Because
Under the supervision of me.
what anybody in the public can.
Yeah, anybody can operate ham radio gear in the UK now as long as they are supervised by the person that holds the ham radio license.
This is going to sound a really dumb question, but what do you even do with the ham radio?
Well, I do emergency comms in event of national emergency as part of what I do.
Okay.
But what does everybody else do?
They all do different sorts of hobbies, mate. You know, it's a very diverse hobby where there's so many different little niggles of interest that you can do that it's not all one thing. That would be it, enchiladas.
Can they not just do it over the internet now? Like in a
You
Discord
can, but
room?
what if the internet goes down?
If the internet goes down?
Oh,
Well, I can understand it for an emergency thing, but for everything else, then I don't get it now. Not with the
Yeah.
advent of the internet.
No, exactly, and that's the point. I don't understand or get it really, but it is a complete emergency comms that mine will still work when that won't.
Even then, with all the stuff that SpaceX has burned up, it's going to be hard to take all that down as well, unless it's hacked as well. My internet's absolutely fine, Tony Line.
Oh yeah, this yard we're about to go in is a bit funny, Paul, so pay attention.
It's funny.
Yeah, it's flooded.
Oh, flooded.
It's flooded, and the route through it is a bit weird.
we know someone who's got dodgy internet, don't we? I've set him.
It's amusing that you're not even talking about me, and I live in the middle of nowhere.
I've set him a thing. When it gets to May, then he can say his internet is working.
Thing is, his internet's fine. It's everything from the property side that's the problem. Radios user have backup power for power loss. If you have a severe storm of flooding, does your internet still work? I mean, we're talking about scenarios that, I don't know, I've never been flooded personally. I've never been knocked out by a solar storm.
Also, if my house did flood, my internet would still keep working.
And I think in a scenario where we all lose internet because of some big worldwide event, we've probably got bigger issues. The emergency services need to talk to each other, as probably would the army or whatever. But everybody else will be running around trying to get the last piece of bread from the supermarket.
Yeah, so we do exercises with the local authorities for that reason. As in, when it all goes horribly wrong, if it all ever went horribly wrong, they could still communicate with our help. Because our gear isn't reliable on anything like power or anything. It just runs off batteries. It's not as big a deal here, Paul, as it is in like America and stuff. Like Hurricane Sandy and stuff like that. That was ham radio ops that managed to sort of keep all that moving, if that makes sense. Yes, Giddy.
Well, the last severe internet outage I had held back was when somebody set fire to the.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Set fire to the cabinet or something, wasn't it?
And I'll tell you what, they caught them. They caught them and prosecuted them. It's amazing. But I was only out for what, 24 hours, if that? 24, 48 hours. They had it all back up and running. And then they replaced the mast. It was like £500,000 mast or something. Criminal damage, and the one they put up now is like pretty fireproof.
Oh, is this the one with the whole 5G conspiracy thing?
I think it was. I think it was those people.
Yeah.
Thinking they were all being radio waves for transforming the brains.
Well, no, it was part of the COVID scare as well, wasn't it?
Yeah. Like 5G gave you COVID.
It's amazing.
Did you need help?
I tried to winch, but you know, the game was like, tree? Well, that tree? No, how about this tree? No. How about the truck that's driving up? No, tree.
I just heard click, 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 and I was like, do you need me to stop?
I don't know why we need all these lugs. Maybe we're having a massive bonfire. Okay.
Gargoyle, which country are you in?
While you wait for a reply, I found. Oh, never mind. I'll tell you in a minute.
Oh, no worries. That's fine. No, you're right. I can't offer it.
Get a repair, refuel it or whatever?
I was getting a refueling truck out. Do you need a repair as well? Have you damaged yourself again?
Well, it wouldn't hurt to have a top up. But I haven't damaged myself much since. I was attacked by rocks on the way here.
Oh, really? They just jumped out in front of you, right?
I actually did.
It's like them iRacing barriers. Like, you don't go towards them, they just jump out in front of you.
Yes, why would I want the source of fuel to be all of the little amounts around me and not the bloody great tanker that I've got on the back?
The defaults in this game.
Stupid!
And it is true, when I start a session, it never remembers any of my last settings. So I have to opt in every time that I want mod support and I want a private lobby. Even though that's all I have ever started.
On a different subject,
Somni's mobile servicing, how may we help you? Sorry, Pops.
No, carry on.
You're good now, mate.
Oh.
Yes, Chris. H is a track. And yes, I believe G is a roller.
Detour. Martin FGH, thank you for 11 months.
And yes, Green Source Games. If you legally wish to drive extra additional vehicles on the UK road, you have to get a license for this.
When you have a spare minute, can you refill my truck?
When you get a spare moment, Paul, could you please refuel Pups' truck?
When you, I will say it crystal clear, when you have a spare moment, sir, could you jump to the map I'm on, please, and jump in my vehicle and refuel my truck with the fuel from the trailer I just spawned? Thank you very much.
300 metres away from being on the correct map, Pups.
It still won't let me work because Paul's been on no other map and I've not been on the map as he is.
If only your instructions were always that clear, Pups.
Well, I shall make them that clear from now on if you'd like.
Whatever, the same as you were going to make an effort today, and you weren't going to let anything affect your mood today.
I have made an effort.
Are you still rocking back on your seat?
Paul, I need to do shenanigans.
I've
Stand back.
locked my seat in place, which feels weird.
Shenanigans complete.
Oh, did I ever tell you I finally got round to lowering my desk?
What, so now you can actually stand up next to it as well?
No, so I don't need my pillow that I usually sit on.
What, you did chop the legs off?
No, so one side I just lowered onto the cabinet underneath and then I had to put a new beam on the other end.
Do you need to refuel Pups, or can he do it now?
No, I need Paul to refuel me.
What's your truck?
My truck is a Mac Defense M917 and it's at the trader store next to the service hub with 2 traders around it. It has a fuel tanker attached to the back of it.
Brevity is a good thing as well, Pups.
What's a good thing?
Brevity.
I don't know what that is. Anyone care to explain?
Yeah, it means keep your messages, as long as they need to be.
That was as long as it needed to be.
No, I didn't. I didn't need all the detail you gave me.
Mac Defense M187 is all he needs.
Well, I was just making sure he knew where on the map it was.
Yeah, well, we just said trailer store on, and that was perfect.
Detour, Paul.
And everything after that was nonsense.
You know what? Can't do anything right.
No, you can't, mate. Have you not learned that?
Oh. Well, I don't like this.
It's fine.
You won't say that when you have to get a crane out in a minute.
That does say a trailer with a log truck crane is recommended.
Yeah.
They all say that though when you do log in. Because it's, for some reason it thinks you can't just put it on your trailer, but you can.
Did you need a hand, Paul?
My axle's on a rock, but I think I've managed to get over. Now I'm just fighting against falling over.
Detour 2. Mind you, with your truck, you're going that quick, you could probably make that gap.
Yeah, with all these logs, sure. Billy. Yeah, that's a substantial piece of missing highway right there.
I think you'd make it.
With a ramp, possibly.
I say I asked for a bridge layer in the last map, mate.
I'm surprised they haven't, like in Consim, added those Chinese bridge constructor machines.
That'd be awesome, wouldn't it?
Had you build a bridge across a massive valley?
That'd be awesome, wouldn't it?
Or even do like tunnel boring stuff.
55 mile an hour, here we come. Oh wait, I only have 5 kids.
Ooh, smooth tarmac.
Paul only has 4.
That's a long way for some logs, that was. Oh god. Oh god.
The glitchy puppy is back.
Oh god. Pups, you need to quit. Just leave, mate. Leave. You're going to ruin the terrain.
Yeah, I'm going.
You're just going to destroy the map again.
Can I lift these off first? Because I don't want to go all the way back to get on.
Yeah, they're detached, mate. They're in the middle of the road.
Yikes.
Well, they're not in the same place that they are on your screen as they are on my screen, Paul.
When I get near them, they'll suddenly move. But then the holes will appear in the ground when I get over here. That's what happened last time. It just gouges the floor out.
So that's twice I've been using that other trailer and it's happened.
Yeah, but I've got a modded trailer.
That's what I mean.
There you go. There's my trailer. Just landed on top of me.
You
And
fell in a
there's
hole
there's the
that I can see that you can't see. Oh no, you can see it now.
Yep.
Do we think that's mod related?
Yeah. I've never seen it before until we started
It
using the
might be
mod.
that trailer. That trailer with that truck.
I mean, that trailer I've used, and obviously I don't think I've had the same problems. And Paul has jumped to me.
Combat, thank you, 53. The weird thing is these things are not... They are just floating. I think we have to bounce this, aren't we?
Well, I'm done with this, so yeah, that's fine.
Do you reckon it could just be that truck and trailer combo? Have you ever used it with the map?
No, I've only used it with the Fem and this on the Kenworth. Give everything a bounce while you're at it, right?
Have they got a dedicated servers for this yet?
Nope.
They are on the map, aren't they?
Not that I'm aware.
Are they not?
Nope.
What, on the road map?
I could be wrong, but as far as I'm aware, there's not any plans for dedicated servers.
Still cloud syncing.
I don't know what's doing it then. I just won't use that trailer with that truck anymore.
Was it the same trailer when it happened last time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Have
I'm
you been
wondering if
across?
it's-
Have you been to a different map and back with it?
No. I think it might have been fine till I started teleporting with the ferry across the lake.
Who's muted, Chris?
Oh, sorry, we need another restart.
It's nobody particular's fault, is it? But potentially means we can't use those mods, I guess. Maybe we could try and find a different one, see if another one's more stable. So anyway, what mission do we need to do now, given we've just done that one?
You have a crane on your truck?
Negative. You have a microphone near your face?
Sorry. I do, yes. Oh, that's really annoying that I'm going to have to drive all that way again.
Hmm. Well, those pieces are not here anymore. Oh, yes, they are. They are floating. Interesting.
It's going to be really interesting when we attach to them to pick them up.
I think if Paul goes over
there
them,
you
they're
go.
probably on the
They've
floor.
initialized and fell.
Because I need them. That's what I was doing. So now I need something with 4 slots because I can't use that anymore.
It'll be the FEM or the twin steer, mate. I've got a FEM if you want to grab a crane.
You can bring a crane down there to load them onto you if you want. Actually, Sammy, will that truck get to where they've got to go?
Duh.
What's the mission you're doing?
It was 1 second, Matt. Water monitoring on the second contract down. The geodeck, whatever guidance.
Yeah. Games physics.
Yeah, it should probably do it, I'd have thought.
Okay, I'll drive the crane over.
It's funny how you can pull the winch, but you can't let the winch out. I appear to be stuck on a curb.
That's an offence, isn't it?
There's just a complete lack of friction in this game.
Try all-wheel drive.
That's a 4 slot, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because them things are 2 slots each.
Well, yeah, it is a 4 slot. I have actually tried it with 4 slots. I was then thinking, actually, I haven't actually tried it, but I have.
You can just press the advanced key and it tells you in the top corner, doesn't it?
Data boy. Is that what you're moving?
That's the one that I was doing when the game Glitched again.
Did you have 3 or 2?
2. I already delivered 1.
Oh, okay.
Well,
So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that trailer starts glitching when you teleport with it.
Well, I've had that trailer on the back of this truck. When I asked Paul to come and refuel me, nothing happened. Weird, but I was stationary at the time.
Did you take it for any maps?
No, just on one map.
Because it had. I seemed it was fine until I teleported with it across the river.
But I had teleported. I'd gone to this trailer store to pick up the trailer, then teleported with it, then teleported to a different map, and then loaded it.
It's just weird.
I think almost every mission now is on the other maps. So, I could jump to the other map and start doing stuff if you want, or do you need me to do something here?
You can take over crane duty if you want and lift the things on for something. It's up to you.
As opposed to what?
Going to the other map.
Why is Sommy doing that?
I've got the truck and Pups has got the crane.
Okay, we crack on.
It's really annoying that. Because I really like that trailer. I think towards the end of the stream, I'd love to try it on a different truck and teleport with it and see what happens.
Well, this is the thing. It's like we don't really know what causes it. You can drive around for ages and it's absolutely fine, and then some weird desync happens, and that's that.
I mean, you were desynced from a point of view of the fueling, right? And I haven't been to the point where, like, when Paul was with me, I could fuel things.
As soon as Paul jumped back in my truck, I could refuel myself. It's like the server's like, oh, I need to know Paul's on the same map as me. I think you're right, Sammy. I don't like the look of that truck.
I don't think you'll get on with the steering, mate.
Yeah, if it wasn't articulated... I didn't mind the Kenworth, but the turning circle on it's horrible.
Did I build it myself? What do you mean? Just configure it. Yes.
Oh, plastic barrier, go away! I'm not risking it, mate. I'm coming back. Stupid thing. Are they still up in the air for you, Pups?
I don't see him yet.
I know what you're going to say next. I need to be there for them to fall to the ground again.
They seem to be on the ground for me.
Well, they are up in the air for me.
I'll double check in a second when I get there. No, they're on the ground for me. You just ran over one.
No, I didn't.
On my screen you
Went
did.
underneath one and past another.
Did one just fall to the floor?
Yes. They're
Right,
both
let me
glitched into each other now.
Yeah, but...
If I park over here, you don't need your legs down, do you? So you can move with it.
No.
Don't you? If I park here.
Want to reverse right up to the back of me, son? It might be easier.
I'd rather not move with you moving it, mate.
Right, stay there.
Like, it seems to have updated position for me. It looks like it is where it should be.
We'll do that instead. Will that let you pack?
Yes, but I don't know if that's in the middle or
No,
not.
it's not. I'm going to have to move it forward.
No, I don't have a crane, no.
Yeah, I can't do anything. I don't know what's happened.
Do you need me to jump in and see if it initializes?
Yeah, Paul, you're going to have
Yeah,
to come and do
this is going to be fun.
I'm jumping out. I'll let Paul do it.
Right, which truck am I jumping into?
It's a Mac Defense with a crane on.
Okay, right, what are we doing?
Moving the boy on the back of my truck forward.
What's the windshield
A.
control again?
A is just attached cargo.
No, lift.
And then winch up is Y.
Literally can't see a thing. Do you want it there? Unpack that? Why did it move it there?
Because that's where it is on my screen.
The only other thing is, if it doesn't work, is just to restart that mission, and you have to take the crane and truck over and do all three again.
Oh, your parts are too far away. Oh, change suspension. No, restore crane. Camera's just making this 10 times harder than it needs to be.
Sounds about right.
How do I
Lower is...
winch? Controls are so intuitive, I have to re-look them up every time. Can you pack that?
There we go. Thank you very much. Do you need to be with me with the crane pups to...
No, you can just drive in and
Is it just the two you need? Because you already did one of them.
yeah, I did the first one.
this is a catch-22. North or northwest one or southwest?
I was gonna go to the island, then
Yeah.
because then you can hit the fuel station up on the one.
There's some flatbed trailers on this map I'm on.
I'm staying away from it.
That barn over there has a proper 4K texture on it. Look at that.
Yeah, but if you get closer, that'll probably load in, won't it?
I can actually see the pixels all over. There you go, just load it in. Yeah, Pubs didn't like Rainbow's Law, wasn't a fan.
No.
But he's had it now, so he knows he doesn't like it. And we all know what it is, so I won't be ordering it either. Particularly not what you got in the bottom of a box.
Yeah.
Yeah, I posted a picture of it on the stream last night, Chris.
Also in food chat.
No, I didn't think it looked appetizing either.
Wasn't very nice either.
I don't know, I didn't breathalyze him, Sango.
There were different types of nuts and seeds.
But wasn't there like yogurt in the bottom or something?
Greek yogurt. Melted Greek yogurt.
It's just such a bizarre combination. Who came up with this? Like, you've got coleslaw, and then somebody came up with this random mash of stuff.
Have you seen the picture from their website though, Paul?
Oh, I bet it doesn't look anything like what
You
Pubs
need
got.
to find it and look at it because it's absolutely ridiculous. The difference. Did somebody post it in food chat?
Nando's menu. Oh, that looks alright.
Yeah, but you didn't get that. Whatever it looks like, you didn't get it.
It's in our chat, Paul. On Discord.
Have a look.
No, it isn't, because things won't work properly, will they?
I say I don't see anything.
There you go. It's been posted in chat.
Oh, that means I have to open the browser?
Exactly. Hang on.
Oh no, poor you. Imagine having to open a browser.
Okay, my computer is doing stuff.
It's had enough.
There you go.
That it literally looks nothing like it.
Literally, there's both there. That's what he got and what it's meant to look like.
You see, I can understand why it was called Rainbow Slaw when I see that.
From the bottom picture, yes.
But Pops has got like black things in it. And hardly any green or red. That's insane. That's actually insane.
Yep.
But yeah, so if what was at the bottom actually arrived, fair enough. But that's not what arrived, is it?
Yep.
I mean, that's a cause for like emailing Nando's and going, come on, what's this? Like, what is this that you sent me?
Give me 3 Nando's for life.
I'll tell you what, VIP membership, Nando's for life, 100% discount and everything. There's a 4K, oh no, there was a 4K tree next to me.
Oh, Paul, dearest, would you mind hopping back?
Oh, are you kidding me? Can you not? Is it lock you out from doing something?
I need fuel.
That's what I mean. Have you tried it?
Yeah.
I think that's him demonstrating he's trying to do it by smashing his controllers.
Truck.
You just need to move back to the pine line.
It might
Fine,
not
like
work. Because I waited for you two to come back and it wouldn't let me until he jumped in my truck.
Okay, I'm back in though.
Thanks, Paul.
This game just amazes me.
It's like we had this issue when the game first came out, and they eventually fixed it, and it's been fine. And now suddenly this bug has come back again. And to my mind, what they need to do is just look back at the bug report that they had a few years ago that they've fixed, and just read what they did.
Yeah.
If they kept a record of it.
Oh, source code control. It must be there somewhere. But who knows?
Well, I know if it was you, you'd have it backed up, but you're not a normal person, are you?
Thanks.
I think what he's trying to say, Paul.
I think that was a compliment. It's an odd one.
I think what he's trying to say is the average person wouldn't keep backups. But you, being the supreme leader
Yeah.
that you are...
No, you can't develop a project like this without source code control. And if you do, like Git or whatever, it's going to have a version history of everything. All the commits and the reasons for the commits, and therefore you just look through, you just search for it. And it will tell you who fixed it, what lines of code were changed, and then just go and look at those lines and go, have we just recently messed about with that stuff?
And the answer is yes.
Probably. Somebody's gone in there and changed something. Oh, why is that like that? I'll change it to this. The feature is called Git Blame.
Oh, that's brilliant. If that's not the name for it, that so needs to be, isn't it? Right, well, I've finished Puck's mess, Paul. So.
It wasn't my mess.
BRB.
Right. Don't you guys remember what Disney almost lost all of Toy Story 2 because an employee typed a wrong command? What? I don't know the history of that one, said. What happened?
Leave it on. Also, again, you think they keep backups even if it did type.
Backups are not working for many months as well. Jeez. No one noticed.
Get blame is a real command.
One wrong command erased 2 years of work. Okay. Did they get it back? Fast as a jet discovered. The only way the movie was saved is because an animator working remotely had a backup. Wow! Can you imagine?
That's quite funny for Disney.
Thing is, normally when you delete stuff, it goes to some staging area like a recycle bin and you can get it back. Like, oh no, I didn't mean to do that.
The fact that a multi-billion-dollar company.
Hey, still got idiots working there, mate. Don't matter how big the company is, still has idiots
Very
working
true.
there.
Very true.
Look, like, you need to look at whoever their operations director was, because she should have probably been fired. Sorry, it was not Disney, but Pixar. Toy Story 2. It was the late 90s. Okay.
But isn't it Disney Pixar?
Yeah,
Ain't
because...
they owned by the same company?
No, was it Disney bought Pixar? Or Pixar bought Disney? One of them was going bust. But yeah, back then it was two different companies.
Okay, Disney bought Pixar in the mid-2000s, okay.
I wonder what that guy felt when he pressed that command and watched all that get deleted. I wonder if his heart just sank through the floor. Like, what have I just done? I cannot gargle. I can almost imagine it going. Are you sure you want to delete these files? They're too big for the recycle bin. They'll be deleted permanently. He went, yes. Whoosh. Gone. Yeah, there is a good documentary about Industrial Light and Magic on not Netflix. What is it? It's on Disney Plus, I think. Really interesting. Yeah, we know Microsoft now owns Blizzard because the UK originally blocked it.
Yep, and then they was like, yes, and then they had to give their rights to their online store to Ubisoft as a third party.
Only for a few years though, and then everybody had forgotten about it.
I just love how they had to have that to get the deal done. Introduce a third party.
No. Just to go, oh look, we don't really have a monopoly, look. Ubisoft can do this now.
I bet they paid Ubisoft a great deal of money.
Why did I just pick up 60 suspension on a mud road? There's literally nothing there. Look at that.
Yeah.
There's nothing on that mud. And I just picked up a ton of suspension damage.
I'm back, Paul.
Wait, there's just... I'm sorry, I just ran over a flower and took 15 suspension damage.
Also, why is it only I'm back Paul? Why not I'm back Paul and Pups?
Because I was about to continue that sentence, but he ranted, so I stopped.
Or maybe it was that twig. It was either these pink flowers or it was that twig.
He's getting very, very touchy about some suspension damage.
I am back.
Hello, Beck.
Hello, Paul. There is some conspiracies going on
About what?
regarding food in my household.
You're getting a kebab.
What you... Conspiracies?
Yes. There's some nonchalantness going on about. We had lasagna for lunch, and then it's basically you can have lasagna again for tea, or you can order something in if you prefer.
Why is that a conspiracy?
Because it's lining up, isn't it? It's you either have the same thing twice, or you order a kebab. And then there is a double-edged sword of if we don't have lasagna for dinner tonight, then it means that I haven't got to cook tomorrow night, so that I can just reheat lasagna for tomorrow night.
Do you consider yourself to be a piano Sommy?
It was about my ringtone on my phone.
No, because right now I feel like you're being played.
Am I being played?
Played like a piano. Because Fred Pad have not wanted to. Are we going to feed Sommy and Mrs. Sommy tonight?
Oh no, it gets worse than that, because it's not just Sommy and Mrs. Sommy, because Sommy's sister-in-law is here as well.
I was going to say, if I remember, you said that you had loads of people coming around. So that means you've got to buy takeaway for all of them.
Oh, this is why this is the piano. I'm just confused.
You are totally being played.
Also, I have to say, Paul, that was a good one. You being played like that. I thought that was very clever. That impressed me.
I mean, this is it. Like, hang on. Let's wait for the developments in the next 5 minutes. I think they might be cooking for themselves, which means that I won't be being cooked for, which means that I need to order a takeout.
That's where it's going.
That's going to take probably 5 years to arrive.
This is what wifeys do, Summer, you see. They don't just come in with the straight question of, oh, shall we have a takeaway, or do you want a takeaway?
No. It was nothing like that.
They think about how can I
It's
craft
like
a situation
swipe
where
out.
he'll want to.
Do you know the sort of pincer movement of like swipe you off at the ankles and take your shins out at the same time in the opposite direction? It's genuinely like that as a manoeuvre, isn't it? Like
I know what you could. I know what you should try Rainbow Slaw, Sammy.
It looks
Nando's
good on the
don't
website.
deliver to me, mate.
They don't, but Deliveroo do, and we know they like going the long way to your house.
No, Deliveroo don't deliver to my house either. I go direct to the kebab shop so that when the delivery guy sucks, I can go in there and go, oi!
Going to go and get fitted for new golf clubs.
Someone's posh.
So, doner meat and chips or a doner meat wrap is the question.
Doner rat. Doner rat.
I'm just preempting the fact that I need to order, so
Oh,
I'm just
now I want
getting
a
the
doner
basket
rat.
sorted.
It depends whether you like doner meat and chips is fine. Personally, I like kebab, but I don't have it with the pita bread. I'm like Dave, I have it with the naan bread. So I'd go for a kebab with naan bread, you see.
I don't think naan bread is a thing from my kebab shop.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
that's a Midlands thing.
It's a softer bread, you see. It's nicer.
Did you get that in Tommy Tucker's?
That was in where Dave is in Derby.
I was going to say, is that a Midlands thing? That's not that hasn't resonated over here in the east of England.
I
as far as
haven't
know.
tried it in. Actually, Tommy Tucker's got a menu online.
They
No,
do,
they-
yes. Yes,
Do
they
they?
do.
I don't think they did.
Have a look if they're on there. Can you get your kebab with naan bread? I find
Oh,
it
they
nicer
have now
than
actually
pita.
got a site.
Yeah, they've got a website.
Well, they have now.
That's how I knew they was closed during lockdown.
Yeah, when I was doing farming with Paul a decade ago, they didn't have a website.
That was probably because it was a decade ago.
It's not far off.
So they have doner wraps, but they do not have naan bread.
Is naan bread down as an extra, maybe?
No, just pita bread.
That sucks.
I don't think my one does it either.
You're missing out. It's better than pita.
So would
Celebratory
you
banter.
say a wrap over meat? then?
Kebab for Summy.
But you still get chips with both. The only difference is one's coming in a wrap.
Thank you, Admir.
Kebab for Sammy.
Oh, that's it.
I quite fancy a doner wrap.
What a bunch of nutters, Paul. Seriously.
I'm going to send Mrs. Squirrel to Tommy Tucker's in a minute.
I might go after the stream. 2
Wait.
minutes up my road.
You had a takeaway yesterday, you scruff.
Oh, yeah, but someone's mentioned a doner wrap. Now I quite fancy a doner wrap.
Could you do a poll for me in chat, Paul? A wrap or doner meat? Just doner meat chips.
Oh, if you don't want to open up your browser, I can do it quickly.
Go on, just spell it correctly.
Hang on, that bitch.
He's leant back on his chair, we didn't hear a word of that. Well, he is trying something.
He's very trying, Paul.
I
We know
am
that.
trying.
He turned his head 5 degrees and we can't hear him. His microphone is unbelievable.
See, Paul, I live in this really awkward situation that I need to order a garlic bread with cheese, otherwise they won't deliver it to me. Such a scumbag move, isn't it?
Windless Sauce, thank you for 7 months.
It was just a kebab or a wrap, wasn't it? They were the options.
It was meat and chips
Oh, okay.
or a wrap. But both doner, because I think they do. I don't think they do chicken doner. I'm not a fan of chicken doner anyway. Comes into me a bit.
See, meat and chips is good if you just want to get straight to the point, you know?
Yeah, and it's been a funny day, hasn't it?
You can eat it fairly quickly, whereas with the pita and the salad and everything, it's a bit more of a faff.
Yeah, Rome, it's the same it's the same at mine. There's a minimum order fee. I don't know what it is, but you have to order enough to them to deliver, which means you just have to order more food and make it last 2 days.
Like 1 minute? Should we go 1 or 2 minutes?
Yeah, it's fine. You don't. That's not a pressurised decision.
Do 2 minutes. Give over. I've got doner meat and chips or a doner wrap. We all happy with that? Poll is now started.
What does somebody get? Right, back to the the game that we're actually playing. What's actually going on? I'm still being played, by the way. So
I'm just registering my vote.
Oh, as if.
For Puppy's Donna Rap. And for you, Paul, if you decide to have
wow.
Oh my god, guys.
Oh, wow. I don't know if I've ever told you this, Paul, but your chat is crazy at times.
Absolute bunch of nutters.
Well, they are. They're nut house, aren't they?
Just
Currently,
nutters.
doner meat and chips is winning.
Thank you, Kieran.
I think I'm happy with that decision.
Did somebody just go robotic?
You went a bit weird, yeah.
Yeah, Paul's stream started for me, so I'm assuming my internet had a blip.
Yep.
Okay, you're back now.
Sounds about right.
Get your votes in
It's
now.
the pressure of a takeaway.
I'm just going to text Mr. Squirrel and just sound her out.
Sound her out.
Yeah, because...
How does that work then,
Well,
Paul?
because she'd have to drive to Whittam, and the last time she drove to Whittam to get a kebab, she got cut up by a truck on the way past. But that was a couple of years ago, and she may have forgotten.
Not long now till closing votes, people. Get your votes in now.
Yeah, because Tommy Tucker's does not deliver, do they?
Nope.
It's pick up only, but you can order it online.
And for you, Paul.
And for you, Paul.
Thank you, admin. Let's see what Mrs. Squirrel says. If she can't be bothered to drive or
Right.
doesn't want a kebab, then...
Important information. The poll is now closed, with 67% of the votes was doner meat and chips.
2/3 saying doner meat and chips right there.
Cool, got it lined up. Lovely job.
Well done, chat. Well done. Okay, it's fine on Paul's stream. I'll wait for mine to catch up.
What?
I've got a symbol next to Summy's name saying he's been disconnected from the game.
What roll? She's not answered, yeah. It says delivered, but she's not answered.
I'm still here and you can still hear me, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's, now you've gone back to the garage, it's like, oh, you are in the game.
Yeah, no, well, my internet didn't stop, but the stream stopped for me.
Yeah, and you went robotic. So
I could hear you two, but yeah.
I think you had a temporary internet blip. But you've got your ham radio, so you're okay.
Lol. I think there is a guy that lives like 200 yards from this particular kebab shop, so it's not impossible, Paul. It's not implausible or impossible to get a kebab via
Get on the
ham radio.
Can you get us a kebab, please, mate?
Yeah.
This is a national emergency.
Right, let me just go and check the situation as the status quo, and then I might have to press order, okay? I'll be right back.
Lol. Paul, if you get a chance, can you jump into my... I forgot what the car's called, but I think it's the only one on the map, the Hills map, and refuel my Tatran.
Okay.
To find another vehicle to jump into. Mine, I'll have to go to another map, so you can go to that map to refuel my truck.
What? There's loads on that map, surely.
Oh, I'm on the Hills map, doing a drive to these waypoints to unlock 3 warehouses to make our life easier.
She's not answered yet.
Oh, it's not good. It's not good.
She's either not got a phone with her, or she's not realised it's gone off, or I'm being ignored.
See, if they delivered, I'd order you one, Paul, but they don't deliver.
7 firefighter. Europe's +1.
Nice one.
15 grand, that'll pay for a couple of ferries.
That'll pay for a few kebabs, that.
Right, where am I going? Where am I going?
To Hills. I don't know how you pronounce that first word on the hills, mate.
Aviro Hills.
Yeah.
And then into your Tatarin and then...
Just refuel it from the reef rack.
What, you can't even do that?
Nope. I tried and it's like, nope. Yeah, what? Did you just bring up like a photo mode or something?
Yep. So basically, I was in the... How do I get some menu? It's in the menu. There. And you say it says P photo mode or the X on the button and then you can go into like a camera thing. Oh, where was I? Was I reacting? Let's open the door again.
I am back.
Welcome back. What is happening?
I have been betrayed and complete and oh, well, Paul has just left. Okay.
He's opening his door again.
I'm still hearing.
Oh, he's still here and he's got his fancy headphones on.
Fancy
I'm back. I have been betrayed, but I am having a kebab.
Been betrayed, I like that.
You're not. You're having Donna meat and chips.
Well, I've been ignored.
What's it saying? 45. If I order it now, I probably won't be here before the end of the stream, I wouldn't have thought.
Didn't you once have to wait like 6 hours for your takeaway?
I think it was 2.
She's replied back and said, I'll need to give you the cash. Oh, God. I think Tommy Tuckers doesn't take card, if I remember.
Oh, no, they don't. I can confirm they don't, because my parents were there the other day.
Right, I've got... This is everything in my wallet. 45 quid. You reckon I can get a kebab with that?
No. Right, I'm definitely going to get a Donna meat and chips or a Donna wrap after the stream. I have decided. I'm not being left out.
Right,
Tommy
I've got
Tuckers.
mine ordered and it's been accepted. Woohoo! Right, cool. What are we doing?
Wait, ordering online?
You can pre-order it online for collection, basically.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I'll Paul's now pre-ordering his
Order
meal.
a collection for cash only for online orders. No service charge. Kebabs. Let's see what they got here.
Please stand by while Paul puts his kebab order together.
Large doner kebab from £9. Available as large or medium.
We'll keep Chuck entertained while Paul does his kebab orders.
A lamb doner meat and chips, £9. Jeez, how much was it when I used to go?
Mine was 7 quid, mate.
They used to be like 5.50 something like that.
I'm not trying to make you not feel like you live in an expensive area, but I can get a large proper kebab for less than 6 quid.
No, my meat and chips. So I've ordered meat and chips and it's £6.50.
Oh, that's £4.50 here.
My garlic rubber cheese, which I'm a little bit grubbed about, a 9-inch garlic rubber cheese is 7 quid.
I feel like you lot live in an expensive part of the country.
Well, Pups, how much do you think a small chips is?
I'm going to say at least 2 quid.
£3.20.
What?
How much do you think cheesy chips are? So, hang on. Cheesy chips are where they take chips and put some cheese on it.
Yes.
How much?
So what was normal?
Chips are £3.20.
Mine are £2.50.
£5.50. £5.50.
£5.50?
£2 was that 30 to put some cheese on it.
Yeah, so my small fries is £2.50 and chips and cheese is £4.50.
Okay, so fries where I am are £1.25.
No, £2.50 here.
£1.25 where you are?
Yeah.
Some you should just drive up there and get it. Cheaper.
Like, I'm more tempted to do a trip to Pups's every day of the week, really. Like,
tell you what, lads, things are cheap up where I am.
Lamb doner and chicken doner, $12.50.
Like, if I buy a 3CX somewhere in the north of England, Paul, we're going to drive up, stop at Pups's, have a kebab, and then drive the 3CX back.
Absolutely. And then dig holes.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm coming back to
And
dig stones as well.
I'm going to buy a fuel Bowser while I'm up there and fill up with fuel while I'm up there as well.
It's probably cheaper, Samu.
Yeah, Pups live in 1990, lol.
I don't live in 1990. I just live in a place where we don't con people out of money.
Doner meat with chips including delivery is £15 where you are. Wow.
So I have decided, right, I've made an executive decision just listening to this conversation on behalf of my parents. They don't know about this yet, but I am not moving back to Essex. Not with those prices.
They can't afford it. It's just so much.
I can't believe it's like, what was it, £4 something for cheesy chips?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's just insane.
No, Paul's was $5.50, mine was $4.50.
That's just insane. Like, it's literally frozen chips stuck in a fryer and then some cheap cheese put on top, which costs them probably like £1.50 to get.
You see, the moment when you want Pups to calm down and lay back in his chair, he just doesn't, does he, Paul? It's just
No,
like
he
constant
doesn't, you see.
bombardment down the microphone, isn't he? He swallowed the damn thing.
What I
And
was
he's
going to
just
say,
like,
Tommy,
"Rrr."
was the effort he was making to stay nice and calm and nothing was going to bother him today.
Yeah.
No, but that's really bothered me how it's £5 cheesy chips. £5!
£5.50
Okay, £5.50?
for cheesy chips.
Like, that's criminal.
Yep.
So, what are we doing?
We're debating the prices of kebabs right now, Sammy. So hang on, Paul, I can't remember, does Tommy Tuckers do pizzas and stuff?
Yeah, they do.
Right, so how much is just a basic pizza?
Hang on. I'm going to do pucker pies, sausages,
No, they don't do pizza.
kebabs, burgers, chicken,
Okay, how much is a beef burger?
burger. So a beef burger is £4.60.
What?
That's
I'm not-
served in a bun with salad and a sauce of your choice.
I should hope it's served in a bun. Can you just imagine if they just gave you a burger patty and
Wait,
some
I've got-
salad?
They sell something for you, pups. A pineapple burger.
That just sounds all kinds of
A
wrong.
pineapple
So-
burger.
Was that a quarter pounder, Paul?
No, it was just a beef burger. Oh, available as quarter pounder and half pounder. So yeah, quarter pounder.
So a quarter pounder was what?
£4.60.
Oh, so mine's £4.50.
Mine's £3.25.
Oh no, hang on, that's a quarter of a pounder burger with cheese, though. I don't think they have burger just with... They don't have burger without cheese.
You didn't get a message for you delete. You didn't. The message wasn't deleted for using the pound sign. It was all the exclamation marks you put. The bot doesn't like it.
Anyway, so food's on the way. What are we doing in the game?
Right, so mate, just does your kebab place do pizzas?
Yes.
Right, so how much is just a basic pizza? This is really.
What, a margarita?
Yeah, just go plain.
What, a 9-inch?
But it's up to you. You decide.
Well, a 9-inch is £8.
Surely 12 inches is the standard.
Did you just say £9 for a basic cheese
Eight
pizza?
£8 for a basic 9-inch cheese pizza. And if you want it as a 12-inch, it's £2.50 extra. So it's £10.50 for
Right.
a basic cheese pizza.
Right, this is how cheap it is up near me. I can get a 16-inch cheese pizza for £8.
A 16-inch cheese pizza for £8.
Yes. And the pizza's actually quite good from my local place.
That's unheard of down there.
I quite like living up here all of a sudden. There's not much to do. There's not much to do, granted, but I'm quite happy with the prices.
Your money goes further. That's £9 for 12 inches in Cornwall is quite cheap.
Yeah, but that's probably in the winter when all the locals are eating. When you wait till the summer when they jack all the prices up.
Wait, didn't I have this problem last time where they were closing or something?
Sunday 4 till 10.
Oh, that's alright. I might go for lamb doner meat and chips.
You guys need more levelling up in the north.
Wait, how do you order?
How do we need to level up?
Go back to top to start your order. What? Order collection. Have you ordered us online before? No. What does that matter?
Because it'll probably say log into your account.
Do you want to create an account?
Or mixed meat and chips. Lamb doner and chicken doner served with chips and sauce of your choice.
Yeah, that's I'm not a fan of chicken doner, really.
Neither am I, to be honest.
I think it just comes in too many bits. Like,
Oh, now someone's mentioned ice cream and I want ice cream.
Paul, are you actually doing that logging mission, or is that just happened to be what you've loaded in with?
It's just what I've got. I'm basically taking fuel over to the truck. Coming to order. What do you want?
I want to know how much.
Doner. I think I might have a meat and chip thing. Kebabs. Lamb doner kebab. Chicken doner kebab. Lamb doner meat and chips. Medium or large. What do you want? Lamb doner meat and chips. You don't want any red meat. You don't get salad with that. What's a doner kebab you get?
Tell me, how much is 4 pints of milk by you?
Salad and sauce of your choice.
I'm really intrigued now about the price differences. What, could you ask Mrs. Screw how much 4 pints of milk are?
How much are 4 pints of milk?
4 pints.
A 4-pint bottle. About 145, 155.
Okay, 120 where I am.
Yeah, I'd go with 150.
Pops has raged about how much things cost down here compared to up there.
Also, hi Mrs. Squirrel.
Right.
£35.
Lamb doner
What
kebab.
costs £35?
Do you want doner? Medium.
A pottery course or something.
Do you want chili sauce?
I heard
Little,
bits and
yes,
bobs.
or extra?
He's
Extra chili
concentrating
sauce.
on ordering.
Just keep talking though, because it means he has to try and concentrate more.
Garlic
He's got
sauce,
voices in his head.
burger sauce.
And it starts
Hang on,
not
let me
going
just
well.
slide that so I can't hear them anymore. There we go. Chili sauce, garlic sauce, burger sauce, ketchup, mayo, burger. You get maximum of 3. Maximum of 3 sauces. Okay. Salad. Pick how much of each. All salad. Little, yes, or extra. Yes. Chili pepper. Little, yes, or extra. Additions. No pitta. Separate pitta. Extra 2 pitta. Well done. Congratulations. Add fried onion. Salt, vinegar. What the heck is this? So just say... Well, you can have your pitta separate, bizarrely. Or just click it like that then.
Yeah.
That is so weird.
How long's it been online?
Don't know. Kebab. I'm going to have a large. Extra chili sauce.
Are you sure? 'Cause
Yeah. Extra chili sauce. I'm
you
hungry.
can share yours.
No.
Just get
Extra chili sauce. Salad. Chili pepper. Why would you want to click well done? I don't get it. There you go. According to that, it's £19.50. Do you have any special instructions for the kitchen? No. Then I have to sign in. 1 sec. What's this? Set a password. Wait.
What's the definition of horsepower? I should give him a call while he's on his phone, shouldn't
Yeah. I think you got unmuted at the wrong point, mate.
I? Got you muted.
Yeah, I can hear you, boys. Your order should be ready in about 10 minutes, or change it to a collection time below. What do you want? 7:30. 8 o'clock. Contacting you. I'll put on it.
I'm so tempted, Pops.
Do it. Do it, Sammy, do it. Do it, and next time I see you, I'll buy you a kebab. Or 2. I'll buy even 3 kebabs, Sammy.
Pups is a pretty corrupting kind of person, isn't he?
No, I can't do it.
It's not the first time he's tried to bribe people.
No,
I seem to remember him bribing Tom when he was controlling the tower to make me go around.
Mrs. Squirrel, nothing is going on.
Pups is basically trying to corrupt Sommy to do things.
I'm not. No, I'm
Saying
not.
he'll buy him kebabs and all kinds, which he never will, and Sommy knows that.
I'll buy you some scented candles, Mrs. Squirrel. If you bake me a cake.
See, and I know Mrs. Squirrel isn't going to have her phone on her person. It's going to be left in the kitchen, so there's no point phoning her.
It says it's sending the order now.
What, by pigeon?
Online.
There you go. Your order done. Your order's expected to be ready at 8 o'clock.
That's for me for going on.
I wonder how much is a loaf of bread for you,
That's what
Sammy?
it costs.
I wouldn't know, mate. I haven't bought bread in
Right, I've sent you the images.
at least a
Be
year.
there for 8. Sorted?
Welcome back, Paul. How are
Welcome
you?
back, Paul.
20 smackaroonies. For 2 of us to have kebabs.
I was going to say, you got off light.
For a change. £19.15, and she's getting a medium doner kebab. I'm getting a large.
Do you jump back to the hills and Paul and film it?
Hang on.
I've brought a fuel trailer over here, so... I can't believe I was being accused of corruption. With or without the rainbow slaw.
You can't believe you was being accused of corruption when everybody heard you tried to bribe Sommy.
Sammy was the one that came up with the idea originally. Just want to put that out there.
Oh, whatever, you lying little... Mute me, please, Paul. Just press your button a few times, please, Paul. You lying little absolute...
Was that enough?
There we go.
Was that enough? Was that good? I was just thinking, with that £20, I could get a pizza.
Like £20, you could buy a house up there, couldn't you?
You could, yes.
All I could get is a measly kebab.
when you get a minute, can you jump into the sisk and fill it with...
No, I don't think I will, quite frankly. I think you tried to bribe Sommy, right? And you tried to bribe Tom, and I've caught you out on both cases, so you can refuel your own truck.
I can't refuel my own truck, otherwise I won't refuel.
Because you're just a
my
little scumbag, and when your back's turned, you're out with a knife stabbing people.
I offered you a kebab.
What?
I said I'd get you a kebab.
What's that got to do with
Dinner
anything?
is on me, Paul.
I don't know.
Admir, thank you very much. What is my truck doing?
Being corrupted.
I think he's bribed this as well.
I might start making T-shirts and selling them with just slogans on.
Yeah, I haven't practiced my Morse code for a very long time, and I've been a very naughty boy and should do more of it more often, but I just haven't had the time or motivation to do so.
Wait, why are we talking about Morse code?
Because you were pressing the button and everybody went, that sounds like Morse code.
Oh, right.
I was also pressing my button. Right. Paul, I am sorry for trying to corrupt the team. I deeply regret my actions.
No, you don't. You're just pacifying me.
No, I deeply regret my actions.
You just sound like one of the politicians coming out with nonsense when they get caught with the trousers down.
I'm trying to corrupt.
You're like, I deeply regret my actions.
I don't deeply regret it, and I would do it, Paul.
I know you don't, and I know you will.
Exactly, Green Source Games. Sean is sorry that he got caught.
Yeah.
Could you just come and refuel my truck, please?
Where are you, pups?
On the hills map.
Viro Hills?
Yes, there should be a sisk.
A shishk?
Yes, could you fill...
Yeah, we're all having kebabs, mate. Yeah.
Could you fill my tank up and then fill my roof rack up, please? Thank you. I won. Sammy, how long's your kebab gonna take?
Well, it's 45 minutes standard delivery time, so it's normally 45 plus 20. So it should be here about 4:15, maybe.
From, you mean the thing you have every Sunday?
What's that?
Went, oh, I kind of want a kebab now, but I guess a smoked bacon and cheese toasty will do.
Why is that, Pups?
What?
Inquiring as to my delivery time.
So I was wondering if I could probably walk to my kebab shop and be back by the time yours is here.
Probably.
And get it cheaper.
Yes, a lot cheaper. I don't even have to ask what I want now. I can just walk in.
Oh, Baz, I single-handedly keep the entire postcode for my entire village alive for the one takeout. And they actually got to a point where they started to refuse to deliver to me because it was too far out. And I went, look, guys, literally told them the figure of per year that I spend with them on kebabs. And they were like, oh, yeah, you're right.
The thing is, this truck is taking damage from, like, plastic cones, a bit of grass, like, everything.
Looks like I won't be upgrading my PC for a few months because this set of clubs is putting... What?
$4,500 for some clubs, no bag. What?
What?
Dude, it's not going to make you play that much better. Like, that's crazy.
Talk wise while we're on the subject of golf clubs. I am tempted to go back to playing golf.
Well, Argos sells some nice kiddie golf club sets, don't they?
Ha ha ha.
I was going to say, do they let leprechauns on the golf course in the north?
Very, very funny, the pair of you.
And a lot less than $4,500.
Well, I don't want to go back to playing rugby because I don't think I'd come out alive.
If you're fast enough and you've got the skill, you'll be fine.
He can't be fast enough considering the amount of bloody kebabs he eats.
I have you know, I still run like...
No, slowing him down, mate. There you go, you did the comeback there, Paul. That's the way you shut pups up now. You just mentioned Rainbow Slaw. That's brilliant.
I'd like you to know, I'd still do like 5k and 10k runs on the weekly.
Ooh, this is weird, isn't it? Look at this.
It is it's really strange, mate. I'm coming up with a response, pups. Give me a minute.
Okay, you do that.
Ah. That's going to take some getting used to.
It looks weird.
So what have I got? Metal beams, concrete slabs. I need something that needs metal beams or concrete slabs on this map.
Yeah, there we go. That's Chef Marty's done it. Is that to and from the kebab shops?
No, the kebab shop's like a 2-minute walk away. And my local shop is 14 doors away.
Metal beam.
I
Wait,
have been offered to go and play tennis.
wait. This place here wants a metal beam, and I've got one on the back of my truck.
Well, that was convenient for you, wasn't it, Paul?
It's a double take, but I'm pretty certain that's correct.
Yeah, well, that was where it wanted me to drag that truck to, so there must have been a reason, right?
But I'm thinking if I go golf, I can get a golf buggy because they're quite fun to drive.
I'm just telling you now, golf is not a cheap sport.
I mean, I can get on my local 18-hole golf course like £20.
Yeah, that's £20 for one game. So
Yeah,
if you do
but
that 4 times a month, there's 80 quid, right? Plus all the
I'm
balls you
doing
can
that
lose.
4 times a month.
Hey?
I ain't doing that 4 times a month.
Well, if you don't, you'll have to go to driving range to keep up your swing because you'll lose it quickly.
Ah, see, there's a solution to that. Because the 3 local golf courses are owned by the council, so you can just get a membership for like £15 a month, and you can go on the driving range as much as you want.
Well, there you go, sorted then. I reckon some kiddie golf clubs will cost you about, what, £25? Box of balls, that'll last you for a day, you're good.
Only old people play golf. What a stereotype.
That's not true.
That's really not true.
This is the new truck, Azelle. I'm trying to work out if anybody needs concrete slab on this map.
I have you know, when I was in Essex, I used to go golf once a week.
There's a garage here, but there's no trailer store. There is a trailer there. Can I nick that?
Was there a trailer store on the hills, pubs?
Not that I can see.
Okay.
But I am unlocking stuff as I go, so there might be.
I might have to just ditch this slab, unless I can find a use for it quickly.
Is golf a hobby? It used to be a hobby. But when I moved from Essex to where I am now, I stopped.
Thank you, Billy.
No, that's a gooseneck, right?
Oh, I just remember what I was going to say earlier. I have found this amazing retro games shop and this model shop.
Are you into retro games and models and stuff?
Yes. Does Pops? No. Oh, I was meant to say does Pops. Yes, I still live with family.
if you can change the trailer on this thing at all.
Yeah, you can change the back.
Right. And it can pull a drawbar type thing, right?
Yeah, so that's what they were saying about this, the longest standard unmodded truck for 8 slots was that you could have the 4 slots on the back of that and then put an extra trailer behind it.
The Nando's was great apart from the rainbow saw and it being stone cold. But isn't that the 4-slot trailer that he wants, the world's lowest trailer?
Yeah, the ramped one, yeah.
Yep, looks like she's set out. So, it's got all-wheel drive, which is permanently on. There's no diff lock?
It's engageable once you upgrade it.
And do we have the upgrade?
Yes, we do.
So what's this truck's strength in?
4 slots.
Just a straight up 4-slot flatbed, that's the main draw.
It seems to be the main draw because you can put other stuff on it. But it's 4 slots with the trailer hitch, yeah. But you'll have to see once you customise it. I just left it with that like box body on it because that seems to be the most reliable thing. You going for that watchtower, Pups?
Yeah.
I'm going to sit here for a minute.
What's this trailer here with the green box?
The green box is a curtain side trailer.
Is that for a mission?
It's normally for a mission, yeah.
Okay. Get a roof rack with some fuel. Like a twin steer with better turning radius capacity because of the trailer hitch. True. I'm going to ditch these slabs in the back now.
Well, once you ditch the slabs, you can go and customise it, can't you?
Well, yeah, but that would put me all the way back over in the garage, which is on the other side of the river, which is a bit of a drive back. For now, I'm just going to do a quick run, I think.
I think my kebab is here.
Really?
Yeah.
It won't be here before 80, sir.
That's not on
Cement. For them.
The broken bridge, perhaps.
the Yeah, I didn't see it, but it is on the map.
Yeah, it is on the map. Yeah.
Looks like things can go up and over.
Let's see what this road's like. It's very twitchy when you steer it a little bit.
Yeah, and I found if you hit a rock, mate, it's horrible.
And right now, without diff lock, it's just slipping. Look.
Yeah.
It really needs diff lock. I'll try and drop this, and then I think I'll send it to the garage and get some upgrades. Assuming I make it.
Yeah, that was my kebab being delivered. That is typical, isn't it?
Well, if you need to bug out early and go and eat it, go and eat it.
That's right, I'll do that.
Oh my god. It jackknifes a bit easily.
What we doing wasn't the sound that delivers.
I think the wife's got her own berth. You missed the day with snow. That was yesterday. God, this is struggling. It reminds me of the twin steer before the upgrades when it was just an absolute joke.
Yeah. I mean, I was the only one that used the twin steer before they even put the... Was it all-wheel drive that it didn't used to have? Yeah. And I used to use it, you two didn't, did you?
Really?
I mean, looking at the time, I don't think I'm going to make it to drop these off anyway. Oh, especially not with this roadblock in the road that I didn't see.
Yeah, this is horrendous in its current configuration. What did Baz the twins do? Yeah, I didn't like it, so we got that major upgrade. I think it was the all-wheel drive. I think they've just, like, the way they've got the steering working, it's a little bit... You need an X-axis that you configure because it's too sensitive with the little adjustments. You need to be able to just have, like, small adjustments and then it gets bigger, a bit like rudder pedals. Otherwise, it's super twitchy.
Okay, I like this modded trailer even more. You can actually use the advanced menu to lock the dolly swing on it. So when you want to reverse it, you can actually lock the dolly square and then
Really?
push it back. Yeah.
That's cool. According to the creators, this experimental engine is powerful with good gas mileage, but it can be pretty fickle. Modernized version. Fuel consumption C-. The reliability, like the previous version, leaves much to be desired. God. Not really selling it to me, guys. To be honest, that one looks like a decent bet. That's an A power to weight, whereas this is an A, but has worse stats, really. And then this one is an A+. So a bit more power to weight, but the fuel consumption's off the chart. I think I'll go with that one. Special gearbox, fine-tune gearbox, fine-tune low gear, full range of gears at the cost of higher fuel consumption. Okay. Good with that. Tyres. Not a lot going on in the tyres, just cosmetic by the look of it. Winch.
Yeah, so there you go. So my kebab was delivered in, what, 30 minutes?
Yep. It came quite quick, didn't it? Frame add-ons.
Yeah, there you go. So my doorbell rang at 19:48 and I ordered it at 19:18. So literally it took 30 minutes on the dot.
Whoa, as if it's got a box trailer, like roofs thing on it.
Yeah, a roof fender.
So what I mean about the rims just being absolute nonsense.
Yeah, they're just trash, aren't they? There's nothing there that's even slightly like a rim, is there?
Nope. They're just dull. Now that is a gross colour scheme.
Oh, I'm so glad you agree.
That's pretty obnoxious. So's that one, to be fair. And that one's no better. God.
Yeah, you lost the roof rack when you put the horns on, mate.
Did I? Oh. Did as well. That's annoying. So you can have bacon with a roof rack, but you can't have bacon and horns with a roof rack.
No,
You'd think it'd just put it down the side, though.
you would. Need more dots, mate.
It's just dark times, isn't it? Hey, now I have a diff lock. Woo! And split gears. Thanks, camera. So why is Puppy gone quiet?
Oh, just on the phone or so.
He's phoning up, ordering his kebab, isn't he? So I can be down there in 5 minutes. Just no problem.
Throw it in.
Yep. And I'd like some rainbow slaw in a box.
Oh, God.
Alright, you guys done then?
Yeah.
Sommy's already out. He's eating kebab.
I can't start anything, so I'm just not going to bother.
Right, that's it, guys. We will play it next when Sommy's available next, which will be January 2025.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
I've got some potential dates I need to send you.
All right. He'll send me some potential dates. His people will chat with my people, and we'll see what we can sort out. Try and finish this off. It's probably going to take another weekend, I think.
Yeah.
By the look of it. Thank you, Captain Flint. Thank you for donating for the kebab funds, guys. It's very generous of you. And yeah, thanks to Pups and Sommy for playing.
Thanks for the invite.
Indeed, thank you for the invite.
Although I think technically it wasn't an invite, it was just that I'm available this weekend.
Why does it look like one of the things is missing out of my Milwaukee screwdriver set?
It looks very suspiciously like it's missing one of the things out of your Milwaukee set, mate.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
definitely
he said.
because it's supposed to be like one here or it's in there. There's definitely something not right here.
Maybe it fell out in Mrs. Scrawl's bag.
Yeah. Guys, can we get some GGs and chat for the mods? And yes, I shall be back in a few days' time. Have a great week ahead, wherever you're doing. And yeah, I'll see you all in a few days. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.